We'll give it a second. Check that it actually went live on Twitch. Because I don't... Oh, fuck, I forgot the chat bot. It's fine. I'm barely...
You can always open it after, so...
And I forgot to change the game I'm playing. We are once again playing Skyrim.
Skyrim seems very different.
Right? Or as Chrono said last time, Morrowind. There we go. Alright. We are professionals here.
Professional murder hobos? That's what I heard.
I mean, yes. Just yes.
Also, I have baked spaghetti, so...
Baked spaghetti? Question mark?
Yeah. Basically, it's made in an oven instead of in a pan. And you cover it with cheese.
I didn't know you made spaghetti in a pan.
Or pot, pan, however you make it. It's not made on a stovetop, it's made in the oven.
Baked spaghetti, yo. I also forgot to do all the fucking... Why am I bad? Why am I bad at this whole, like... streaming thing?
As every streamer is.
That's fair. I feel like I'm extra bad, though.
I don't know, there's this one Luna chick that's kind of okay at it.
No. Doing it for over 5 years and have nothing to show for it. I wouldn't say I'm good at it.
Which program? There. Where else can I, like... Where else do I feel like actually self-promoting this? We'll self-promote this. Okay, that should be good enough. That's like 2 places. That's more than 1. That's good. Alright. So, we ready to do some D&D?
Am I ready to kill some fictional characters? Yes.
Yes. Alright.
The question is everyone else ready?
Yes.
Something like that.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay, so we're all in agreement. Kill fictional characters. Got it.
Yes. Murder.
Preferably not our own, though.
That would be preferable. I'd like to keep the story going. But, like, you know, we TPK in session 2, or, yeah, session 2, ooh boy, am I gonna have a story to tell.
Don't kill each other. That's what I heard.
Yeah?
So I pull out the egg of kings or whatever, and I stab Skelly in the back.
No.
Skelly's not here.
Stab werewolf in the back. I summon the evil gods. Ooga booga. Well,
I'll become the god of entropy. Easy.
Easy. So, quick recap of last session. You guys left the city of fucking. Hold on. Brain eats the brain. You guys left the city of Abram with the caravan, heading to Ashton. You're about, if I remember correctly, 3 days out. It'll be another couple days before you get there. You were attacked by your caravan was attacked by a bunch of weird Mephits, and a strange golem. On one of the days, and then you guys there was a night market that the caravan came across, where you guys bought items, harassed people, and then D002 improved the weapon, if memory serves correct.
Yes.
They also
You
started.
I was gonna say, you say harassed. I say called out someone for lying.
You harassed a poor rock merchant.
Because he claimed his rocks were more than just rocks. Fuck that guy.
You harassed a poor rock merchant. Emphasis on poor. But, anyway.
Don't try and play it off like he was the victim.
I mean, he was a victim. He was a victim of the party.
He was a victim of justice.
So that's the party's name?
No.
No, party's name is still, I believe, Party right now or
It's
something.
name.
It's a name.
The party's name is name. Although justice wouldn't be a good one. Because then you could say we're serving justice. You'd be technically correct while you do all your horrible things. I mean, what?
And if we go out to eat, they can say they're serving justice too.
This is true. Yeah, speaking of eating, you guys met a nice old lady who gave you alcohol after you paid her money. Way too much money. But you paid her money.
Yes.
I was joking around saying I might have low-key slightly crashed the economy of specific areas of that city.
No, it's just one family now doesn't have to worry about a harvest going bad, essentially. It's not like you were spending hundreds and hundreds of gold.
Yeah, I never understand how money value goes in D&D. I've heard that it's supposed to be essentially maybe a gold a year.
Yeah,
essentially.
Income-wise, most peasants maybe save up a gold a year. That's just...
I heard made a gold a year, just flat out, that was their earnings.
It depends on... It depends. A lot of settings, it's saved a gold a year, but, shit happens.
It's also at the DM's
people
discretion, so...
Yeah, and in general, people are bad with money. So, a gold a year to someone who's bad with money is just gonna be, that's $100 now, right?
Yeah.
That shit's gone in a week. If that. So, yeah. Anyway, I think that's it for the recap. So, I guess we'll... Oh, no. We left off with the night market packing up as you all begin waking up from a night's rest. So, what is everyone doing right now?
Wait, is this the time that I get my awesome glaive of awesome?
Yeah, it would be.
We had just had that interaction when we ended last.
So you got your cool new glaive.
Uh, short of thanking him, Tick's then gonna sit there and just keep flicking it on and off his wrist and watching it go boop 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 boop.
It's gonna break it.
Yeah, if he does, I'm sure I could fix it.
Of course. So, as Tick is playing with his new glaive, what is everyone else doing?
I'm observing my new weapon.
It's a, if I remember correctly, it's a, like, rolling barrel rifle?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's weighted pretty well. The sights are good. It's got that, like, new gun smell, you know?
You gotta love that new gun smell.
Yeah. What is Niles and Burb up to?
We're munching on some food.
Hell yeah.
Snacking while working on Luna's dagger.
You're what while working on Luna's dagger?
Snacking.
Okay. Yeah, I heard knacking, and I'm like, I don't know what that is.
Knickknacks.
I guess. It's where you
He is-
eat.
Or a new
is-
form of
is-
nagging.
Going around gathering knickknacks from local bazaars. It's fine. I see you have an interesting cow salt shaker. I would like to purchase it as it doesn't have an S on it, it has a P, which means it's for pepper. I'm sorry, I'll stop now.
You're good. Thought I was better.
Oh, werewolf.
We also probably should catch up with the caravan so we keep up with them and whatnot.
Well, they're starting. You know, they're also doing their morning thing of getting food and getting, like, breaking down their tents and stuff. And
After 5 minutes of playing with the glaive, Tick goes, "Oh, I should probably eat."
yeah, and you see your other Warforged friend, who you picked up, who calls himself Matrix. Still in his tent, but, like, the tent's open, so you can kind of see in. Seems to be scrawling, or scribing, that's the word, not scrawling. Scribing a ledger. In his tent, as he kind of watches whoever's eating eat. So, as you guys break into, I believe, the first casting of Goodberry. Is Niall still doing that?
Yep.
Yeah, you break into this casting of Goodberry today. Marco, remember to keep how many good berries you have on your character sheet, right, Landing?
Well, I think they only lasted days, so since we didn't use the last ones, I could be wrong. Let me look.
We're just gonna autopilot Tick for a moment because I have to step away. But Tick is eating food and playing with his glaive more. That's it
Okay.
until we have to leave.
Yeah, it says they lose their potency, so I'm guessing it just means they become like normal berries after 24 hours of casting the spell.
Yes. 24 hours wouldn't have passed just yet. So you could hand out the last of the good berries before y'all get
Oh,
moving.
okay.
So you can save a spell
Yeah,
slot
that'll-
there.
Yeah.
So everyone gets a good berry, and you guys don't go hungry.
Food.
What is
Yeah.
hunger?
And they are nummy.
They're nummy?
Yeah.
I didn't know you poisoned the good berries. Alright, everyone roll a con save. No, joking.
Oh my god.
This is
Kill?
this is the start of the TPK right here. It was Niles all along.
Trying to kill the birds.
So he can
Two
eat.
birds,
Confirmed.
me, donkey, that means that we have 6.
Yeah.
Which means we have 2.
By the time like y'all get moving, those two are just gonna be normal berries.
Yeah, I figure I'll give the 2 bigger creatures, the donkey and I, the last 2, just to be gluttonous.
Yeah. So you guys don't have to mark down any rations as you begin breaking down your tents. After a bit of time, you will begin breaking down your tents. As the caravan begins to like start moving, you move. Who is like keeping watch? I guess as you move, and who's guiding the cart?
I mean, Burb's likely sitting on the donkey.
That's fair. Tick's not here, so
I'll keep a watch out.
all right. So, as the desert sun begins to rise and it goes from being kind of chilly in the morning to very, very hot very quickly.
As deserts do.
You all see that about like a mile away, there is a sort of cliff face and a gorge, not gorge, gorge? Something that goes in between a cliff leading down. Is that called a gorge?
Gorge
Yeah,
Canyon.
Ravine.
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 Whatever you really feel like calling it.
We're gonna call it a gorge.
Crevasse.
Crevasse is a good one. But you see a gorge leading through almost like a natural pathway down deeper into the Sea of Rock. Interesting thing though, on top, like specifically this area of the gorge actually has like grass. Like this is not sand, it's stone, and so when whatever little water is there, there's plant life growing on top of it. So you have some small trees and shrubs, as well as like grass basically covering this entire part, making a weird divide between sand and rock.
Interesting.
So, as you all make your way there, Niles, could you roll me a perception check, please?
Yes, sir.
Ooh. So,
So about that.
yeah.
The clouds are really pretty today.
Yeah. There's one that looks like a
Oh,
There's one that looks like a butterfly. There's one that kind of looks like a squirrel. Why does that one look like a frowny face?
Why is
So much to
why
ponder.
Cloud angry?
Why
I'm back.
Cloud Anki?
What's that terrible perception roll for?
Your group's
Keeping
watch. So as you now make your way into the gorge, let's swap over to one of our fancy little maps here. Wow, look, so fancy. Can you all see the map?
Yes.
Yes,
You guys are approaching from here.
I mean, I see dead people. Does that count?
Maybe.
Verb also sees dead people.
Oh, cool.
we can see more dead people if you let me kill somebody.
Verb also sends dead people to hurt other people.
Truth. So you guys are approaching where the donkey is.
Approaching
So-
from where the donkey is, heading to the left.
Yeah, you're heading to the left.
There's Donkey. I was blind for a second.
One thing I hate about Roll20, every time you enter Roll20, it doesn't remember that you don't like having the maps at almost 200%. So I'm looking here at one block going, ah, yes.
I never have that
Singular
issue.
dirt.
It
Hey,
saves
look,
you.
we're over here, guys. I
Oh,
found us.
hey, look, guys, I found catnip.
That's a tree. So, just for information, these green sides here are about 60 feet
Right.
up.
Okay.
You guys are
Oh,
now.
so it's a canyon. Got it.
Yeah, it's a gorge.
Or crevasse.
Or-
Now thinking of the Finding Nemo when they travel through the jellyfish.
So
Squishy.
Little squishy.
before fully entering the gorge, you guys are basically sent in first, right? Because you're one of the combat units are being sent in first.
Mhm.
Just to make sure it's clear. And hold on, let me get something here. Can
Things to stabby stab.
everyone else also roll me a perception check? But this one, what I'm about to roll has advantage at Niles.
Considering I rolled that well and I have a 0 for perception, I'd say I'm doing pretty good.
Please hold as I fix
I
this real
did-
quick.
Yeah.
Please hold as I roll a nat 20. What? Whoa, sir,
I saw that.
I'm gonna need you to
It
calm down
takes it
with
to
that.
fucking.
It's
I
okay.
hate.
Did you just like roll a 24 for that?
Let me make sure I got all
21 and
this.
23.
Sorry, 23. My bad. Math's not working right now.
I was about
Please
to
try
say
again later.
well, first off, it'd actually be 21 going off the first roll because out of curiosity, does anyone else have their thing just start with advantage
No.
when you open up the?
It might have been
What the
because the last roll you made had
I had
advantage and just never
I
got
don't
ticked.
think it did.
No, it did. You were making the thing. The other blacksmith was helping you. Give you the
Okay.
Yeah, your last roll you had advantage.
Okay.
Let me make sure I have the right scorpion here. If I can spell scorpion correctly, that would help a lot.
Dude, I think it's a bunch of letters.
I spell scorpion desert spider.
I mean, that's fair.
Sorry, deadly desert spider with big ass tail.
Oh, I need to fix my nickname. That's now 17.
It's not 17.
Two.
Alright, so. Niles. Everyone else, you aren't surprised, but Niles, you are. You see, first off, on the top of this canyon, from the, from like the sort of trees and stuff, you see, suffice to say, orcs with, like packs of javelins on them. And on the ground over here, you see tarps being lifted up where like sand and rock was covering them. They basically dug themselves in, prepping an ambush. And one of them had a attack ready, and is going to throw it at Niles. Hold on while I open up fucking things.
Throw at Niles.
Those
Kronos'
clouds
closer.
sure are beautiful today.
Fox the cat.
Especially that butterfly. I like that butterfly.
Fox the cat.
Burb, I think you need bigger stick. I've got you. Hang on.
Niles, you get this.
How about a great club?
Doesn't it?
So you watch as specifically this guy here throws a javelin down at you. And we're gonna roll initiative. Hold on before we roll. Pull out the initiative tracker.
And then you highlight your person, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Going
Listen, man,
first.
I'm just here trying to vibe and enjoy the clouds. You had to ruin it.
We
I
did.
rolled a nat 1 on initiative.
Your dice are not hot
Yo,
today,
can
Lightning.
we check his die real quick? Did the DM slip some weighted die just in the opposite direction?
If I was to slip a way to
Out of
die, I'd give
curiosity.
myself a way to die. Oh, Jesus Christ, on these rolls.
They still go ahead of fucking.
Niles.
Never mind.
Except for one.
No,
Two.
3.
No,
Okay.
I
Three.
saw what he was rolling. I thought I rolled a 3, 1, 2. I'm like, oh, cool. Scroll up. Oh, that was the one that's highlighted.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So, I also need
I'm just blind.
everyone to roll me a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw as this orc here bellows out a war cry.
Well, shit.
Damn it.
Ow. Ow.
Okay, Bird, it's
I
up
have
to
a
you.
plus 7 to wisdom, by the way.
You just
A
don't.
plus 7.
Oh, wait, a +7 and you rolled a 9?
Yes, and I have a plus 7 to perception, and I rolled an 8.
There we go. I found it.
Okay, so Burb.
That was the only one that's not a scaredy cat because it's a bird. Don't.
It's a bird. Hold on, let me roll for the mule. Let's go, mule. Let's go. Okay, the mule is fine too.
19. Wow.
So
The mule is not scared of anything.
the mule don't give a
The mule has
fuck.
seen some shit.
Like, they don't give a fuck.
This mule don't give a fuck. We're gonna put
None of them do.
We're gonna put this symbol on y'all. So at the end of this round, you will no longer be feared. While you were feared, you cannot willingly move closer to the creature you're scared of, and any attack Any attack rolls made are at disadvantage towards that creature.
Well, good thing he's like 100 feet away.
I was about to ask, is it the one that's above me that did that, or is it
No,
the one way over yonder way?
It's the one way over
It's that
yonder
one.
way. This one. Here,
Okay.
I'll put a little special thingy on him so you know.
Kill the mage.
Take the
So, wait,
mage!
how high up are the orcs on the sides here?
60.
At least 60 feet up.
Okay. Good to know.
It's your turn first, werewolf.
I want to hold my turn because all Tick is going to do is look at Dio and say, "Uppies, launch!" and point to the orc up there.
Which orc? There's like 4.
Which one?
Which up there?
That one.
Oh,
Okay.
Basically,
which one? What
Tick-
time?
The one that's closest to you.
Okay, cool.
Tick
I'm just
wants
gonna
you to
scroll the
launch.
map to like nothing.
Tick wants you to launch him at that one. Because
I was gonna.
I can't fly. I can't climb. I need to
Alright.
be thrown.
I mean, you can
And I have
climb. It's just difficult terrain.
Yeah, well, I have a 7 in athletics and I don't have climber, so it
Well,
will take me 4 turns to get to the top.
yep.
Or I could have the dude with catapult launch my ass up there.
You're more than 5 pounds.
I can have the dude with the big ass arms and robot body launch me up there.
That's fair.
Listen, I was gonna get one way or another. You've got
Did
hydraulics.
Kratos ever switch? I don't know if we ever did that.
Which one? The
Which one?
Oh, which body armor are you in?
Yeah, you never determined that.
You know, that would have been smart to do before this one.
I don't remember what you ended last in, so.
I ended last in recon, so I'm assuming it would have just
Stayed.
because
Yeah.
I'm stupid. We'll just say I'm in recon.
I mean, hey, recon gives you ranged weapons. It's not
Yeah,
stupid.
it gives you a lightning laser. Come on. You become
Yeah, it was just that moment. It's that moment of. That's right. I have to decide that.
you become Ultraman. Come on now. Unibeam activate.
Mm.
By the way, there are very few ways to actually improve that, which makes me sad.
I mean, we can talk about homebrewing that.
Yeah, but you would think, right? Like,
Yeah.
you get a +2 at one point.
Wow.
Wow.
So, werewolf,
Anyway,
you're holding your turn for.
I want to be launched at thing.
Okay. Here's the only issue I'm seeing though. DOO2 can't willingly move up to like this space.
Oh, so I have to move back to him.
Yes.
And you can't. Yeah, you can move back.
Yeah, you have to move back.
I'm about to say, I'm not the one that can move.
Yeah. All right, and then you'll hold the rest of your turn.
Yeah.
Burb.
What's well, that's why we're both gonna say something.
No. I just
Well,
accidentally hurt my talking.
That's hilarious. I was gonna ask for the same thing.
I mean, in theory, could I throw twice, or is that a no-no?
I'll let you throw once for free. The other one's gonna use your action.
I'm willing to do that. That's fine.
Okay.
Throw her at the other side.
That's what I was gonna say.
That's basically what's gonna happen.
Okay, move.
Or you could throw us both like a giant baseball.
Move next. It's a bad idea. Also, I'm gonna love it.
The 2 baseballs combined form volleyball.
I mean,
If you are volleyball, then use catapult dunk.
no, but you could. I mean, if you want to narratively say that, it's still gonna use your action though to throw the both of them.
No, you could throw one at a time.
I think the throwing, as Luna said, the throwing one and the other the other way. So
Yeah,
that'd be pretty poggers in my
be a
mind.
little more efficient too.
All right, so you move, and then you're gonna hold your turn. Orc. Orc. Which orc is this?
Wink, wink.
What? Aussie, orc.
Ozzy, oi, oi, oi. Oh wait, sorry, it's me. Mozzie, oi, oi, oi.
I should have started these guys closer. Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah. Boom. Wait. Another 30. That's its bonus action. I think that's the long range on the javelin.
How far?
80. So they're going to...
Yeah, I think you're right, because I think it's 4 to 80.
Yeah. It's 3120. Oh! Hold on.
I was about to tell you, Riley, isn't the javelin the one that's meant to be thrown? That's got a 120, at least when I remember playing. I
Well,
could be stupid, though.
There's definitely one throwing weapon that ends at like 80 or 90. I thought
Yeah.
it was the javelin.
The spear.
Maybe it was the dart?
It's the dart.
It's a spear, because the spear, you can overhand it at a max range of 80 feet.
Hmm.
And then you can pick it back up, just like the javelin, except it's so inefficient.
Okay, so that one...
its damage roll also gets reduced to like a D4.
So that one throws at werewolf. It misses. Dio.
Okay. Out of curiosity, do I have to move to be able to throw them where they want to go?
You'd have to you could throw werewolf, and then you'd probably have to move like here, or like there for Burb, but you can move them.
I can move the other, since I'm picking them up, I assume is the...
Yes.
Okay.
I'll let you move them.
Okay. What do I need to roll to do that?
Just give
I'm assuming
me
that's a roll.
either a strength, or if you want athletics check. It's a 15. So you're able to throw Tick up here. So Tick, you're here now. A 15's enough.
Okay. And I can't move forward. Can I move on that?
You can move
linear
side
plane?
to side and
move
back.
side to side.
Yeah, you just can't move closer to the dude right now.
Load up, track your person.
Oh, I'm underneath.
Same thing, except now Dio is riding bird. Onward, Chocobo.
I was thinking Dio was just gonna do a granny throw.
Alley-oop!
So, as bird extra yeet, Luna, you get to place yourself where you want now. You can place yourself here, anywhere like along in between these two orcs. You can place yourself wherever you want. Oh, that orc's not on square. Why you know square perfect? There we go. Square goodly.
Yeah.
So that's
And
my
then-
movement,
Also-
my action, and my bonus action. You said.
No, you still have a bonus.
One throw was a free action.
Is that the same thing as a bonus action?
No, free actions don't cost you any of the 3 other actions.
I gave you one freebie because someone else was essentially giving up their turn.
Gotcha. In that case, can I do a prepared shot?
You want to take
Just ready a rifle?
Yeah.
Since I can't do anything other than that, I believe.
Yeah, you could ready your rifle. And then that's action, bonus action, and movement.
Yeah, that's all my movement.
Alright, so end turn.
Oh yeah, there's no button to end turn. Yes, end turn. God damn it.
Also, wait, since Burb was yeeted, beak covering?
Oh fuck, you're right! Okay. Luna, make me a attack roll with that. That hits the orc. You get your sneak. And that's... You're rolling a d8 instead of the d4. Plus 5.
Wait, did you
What?
literally make an attack on your character sheet for when you're throwing like a dart?
Yes!
Yes!
That's fucking
Luna-
That was
hilarious.
the entire point of me being able to yeet Luna, was she's got this armor that she places on her beak, and I go, ah,
Yeet.
yeet.
It's like throwing a giant lawn dart.
I mean, I have many sarcastic things, but I don't feel like getting mom looked, so
Again, giant lawn dart. Got it.
Also, yeah, Werewolf, if you look in the chat, Halay put in 3 things that him and I came up with.
Like I said, if you want to homebrew anything, let me know. I'm down. Down to clown anytime. But yeah. So just roll a d8, Luna.
Okay.
And then we'll add your plus 5 to it.
were
Oh,
there
wow.
any
Okay, we're just
bonuses
gonna take
at-
the
Jesus
8.
Christ, Luna.
Fuck that. I'm vetoing that roll. We're just gonna take the 8. So
We're gonna have a talk about this later. About you rolling dice. Because it's either a 20 or a 1. You don't get anything in between. And it's like,
Yeah. Yeah.
need you
It's
to
fine.
spread those out just a little bit more. Preferably.
No. Oh.
So, out of curiosity, is there anything I can do to increase the damage of that, or any way? Anything that I do to affect that roll? Okay.
Ooh, it'd be like the Predator, except instead of lasers, it's a catapult that like Burb and Tick just hop on all the time. You just see Tick climb up. Time to go uppies! Yoink!
Can I make it a double barrel at least, so I'm not spending my full turn? You know, just go.
It's got
All right.
catapults on it! No, you just have a catapult on each shoulder. Now as we climb up, we push a button and it pops out, and it's like catapult deployed, firing, and you just hear Tick go wee.
One for each shoulder.
Do I also get to eat the cat? So shapeshift small size Kenku. 3 birds. What now?
Listen, Tick is only 30 pounds. Tick is ready to be launched.
What is Burb's kill count now?
3, 4,
5.
7. Yeah, more than Tick's, which is weird because he's the barbarian. Well, no, fighter, not barbarian. Close enough though. I was gonna go barbarian. Yeah. he can fuck off. Tick will stab a bitch.
He says, wait a tick.
Wow. I nat one and still had
Wow, we're doing great on our rolls today, aren't we?
Hey. I will be number 3.
I'll be one. Oh. Okay. The donkey.
Whoa, whoa! I would like to roll to grab a hold of his arm so he can't throw me. I thought that was to resist the grab. Yeah, but if I grab a hold of his arm so he can't throw me.
X.
Pretty much
Okay.
you failed that.
Can I? If I can't do that, can I at least make my echo appear next to him at least? So that way I can. That way I can just swap places with it and go back up there. Yeah, of course.
I thought I was about to have to spend another turn throwing.
Yeet.
So I can only create my echo within 30 feet of me, but it can be like 60 feet away from me. Doesn't make sense. However, I can swap places with it.
What?
I can swap places with it like Zed.
But you can't make it appear.
I can't make it appear 60 feet away. I can only make it appear 30 feet away, but it can be 60 feet away from me.
But it can physically be. Okay.
Yeah. So, like, when I first
Okay.
summon it, it has to be within 30 feet of me. But after that, it just has to be within 60 feet of me. Otherwise, it's force pulled towards me or it disappears.
And if I can see that right, our donkey has 11 HP.
Had.
I think the correct statement, Kronos, is we had a donkey.
Yes, that's what the had was there for.
Yes? Yes.
Yes.
Oh, the donkey still lives.
It'd be
9 and a
10.
half.
10 because you round up damage, right? Yes, no? Okay. And a dream.
And as the orc gets done throwing me, he sees a duplicate of me and goes, "The fuck?" The echo has a great axe, though, instead of the glaive. Whack. Orc goes, "I thought I just threw you!"
He starts doing the math on his fingers. Looks at geometry signs floating by him.
There was one. I threw one. There's still one. I'm confused. That's because you forgot to add the one.
Dude, they misplaced the multiplication sign. Who knew?
I'm going to. I was cleaning my kids' glasses.
Is he about to eat a York? A York? Ooh, orc at us? A York orc?
Oh, that kind of sucked. That was like over half my health in one go.
I mean, you fell 60 feet.
Them clouds, though.
Show no mercy.
Hey,
Well,
If I die, I'll just make another character. It's fine.
to be fair, though, Hilly, he is prone, so you would have disadvantage on him.
Oh my god, I just
Right.
realized I was muted this whole time.
You
No,
are
you weren't.
muted the whole time.
Stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
Play.
all of us are just you.
Just me.
Okay.
Hi,
Don't
stream.
worry, our joke's still valid. Let's go.
Yes.
Time to re-record all that later.
Nah, fuck
That's a
that.
future problem. That's not a current problem.
Nah, I'm just gonna let the video go. I just be like, hey, this time, go here
I fucked up.
if you want to hear DM voice. Like 50 minutes, almost an hour in. I'm good at this whole streaming thing. Anyway, Werewolf said
Right.
no mercy. So, you watch as this orc here, the other one on top of this ridgeline.
Fair warning, though, if my character dies, I bring back auto-tune.
That's fair, I don't care.
I'm bringing him back with his exact stats, too.
No, you're not.
I want my 20 in charisma, damn it!
No,
That's what made him auto-tune.
no. If you can get those stats, then you can get those stats. But if not, then no. No, this orc wants the metal guy. He wants the metal. So you watch this orc pull out what is essentially a flight suit made out of what looks to be a membrane of a giant bat.
The fucker's about to squirrel suit to me. I
Yep.
bet. Okay, bet.
You see that, like, looking closer, this orc also has it. This guy would have had it. And this guy's got ripped after getting hit.
When you threw me, can I be there instead?
No.
Damn it. It's like you knew what I was...
You're also prone. No moving. Yeah, so this guy's gonna squirrel suit into you, so you're gonna take half of his falling damage, which is halved. And
So
then
I'm taking a quarter.
yes. So he's here. That's significantly less falling damage than last time.
So I take 7, then half of 7, 4.
So you take 4, take 7. And then, the nice thing about the squirrel suit is he's not knocked prone. But, Dio, I need you to make me a strength saving throw. To also not be knocked prone. Okay, you are prone.
Okay, what button is that?
So if you click the little, like, circle, like, click your character, there's a little circle thing. There's gonna be a bunch of
I've
icon.
got a ruler out. Hold on. Okay. One of these are going to be prone.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a little dude on his hands and knees with like basically it's labeled as back pain. If that helps. Werewolf also has it on him. And then this guy.
I took it off though because I'm about to switch places when it's my turn.
Yep. This orc skirmisher now has advantage and is going to make a melee javelin attack at you. That's an 11. I don't think that hits.
No.
Niles, it's your turn.
So I figure keeping in theme with the clouds, I'm gonna cast Fog Cloud here.
How big is Fog Cloud?
It would go to basically where the orc is now. The one in front of Kronos.
Mm-hmm.
And then it would go here. So from Kronos to there and just make a circle with that.
It's a circle, you said?
Mm-hmm.
So behind the orc...
No, on the orc.
On the... Okay. Yeah. Let me fix this circle a little bit.
I was gonna say, yeah, and then just make it line up with the walls and stuff. It should effectively give the high people the inability to throw javelins at us and shit, and same with the people down the way. Unless they move anyway.
Yeah, I don't really like the circle tool too much because I can't use it too well. It's mostly because I'm dumb. Oh, wrong thing? It's fine.
I saw the Matrix.
If I knew how to do that, I'd just do it myself.
It's a 30-foot circle?
20 feet. I'm centering it on this point, which makes it that far. Huh?
No, that's too big, right? Or too small?
That's, I think, too small. 20-foot radius sphere of fog.
Okay, that's
Yeah, that's
one
15.
too small. Hey.
This is when you start making a token, Luna, and have it saved.
Oh,
Oh. Okay, apparently not. Never mind. Anytime I open my mouth, we see the Matrix. So fuck me.
I can't select it. Hold on.
you might have to move the map temporarily.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying. Or maybe I can...
Everyone take 5d 100 psychic damage for seeing the Matrix.
Okay. So there is a circle tool in, like, do you see, like, how do I... Like the drawing tool? You know where that is? There's a circle tool. Hold on.
It'll look very hard to see the grid lines on this.
I can turn up the grid opacity. Hold on. Settings.
Yeah, I can't even select the circle now to remove it.
You have to
Wait.
like select the entire thing.
Wait, did that turn up the opacity? Or did I have to turn it up?
Yeah, who's got the technical difficulties?
Oh, that completely removed it. No more grid.
There we go, grid.
So because I can highlight the donkey, I can't highlight the circle.
Unhighlight the donkey. Let's try moving the donkey. Try now.
There we go.
There we go.
Got the circle.
Interesting.
What was
I
it
think
centered
it's
on?
A little bigger.
I don't know if I can move it.
You should be able to move your own drawings.
Yeah, no, I just can't like really select it. I can rotate it.
This is the one issue I have with Roll20 and drawings. I don't have any like custom stuff made. Oh, there we go. I got it.
Oh, I just got deleted. I think. No, I'm underneath the thing. Okay.
Okay. There we go.
So am I wrong on how this would work? Because I thought it would have been
From
Can
the
you see my
center?
highlight?
Is it the radius that's 20 or the diameter?
Radius.
It's a
Radius.
Radius.
Okay.
So I thought it would be.
Okay, hold on.
new circle time. Better circle time. I don't have a tool. It's gonna take a bit. Also, I think Luna's the one that drew that circle. The actual nice circle.
There you go.
Okay, hold on.
Because then that
Alright,
should
and
be...
then where that
Yeah.
orange start is where I wanted it centered.
I don't... let's see if I can... Okay. Someone got it.
I got it. You wanted it on the orc, correct? So like this.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Alright.
And then I'm guessing where it technically goes up the edges, it would just essentially like go up higher or something like that.
It doesn't actually fully go over the edge.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, I figured that would just kind of go up a bit, making it a little taller or something.
Yeah.
Like filling the volume, essentially.
Yeah.
But
Did Highlight get confused between diameter and radius? Out of curiosity.
I wasn't the one drawing the circle.
Ah, okay.
I mean, I tried drawing the first circle, but...
It wasn't big enough, and then I couldn't select it.
And then I can't do
That's what I was referring to.
too much else other than wild shape. So go ahead and I guess I'll have to move my character a little bit to fit the space.
You can move like up here.
But since I can't move closer or anything, I'm just kind of stuck right here, so. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Next is this orc. He is...
Attic, Lightning, do you mind posting the info for that spell? I want to see something. Thank you. Okay, so obscured, not impenetrable.
Yeah, no, it's supposed to basically pose like disadvantage on ranged attacks.
Yeah, that I was trying to figure out if I could see
And unless
that the orc was still right there, or are we talking like, nah, this is now just white in front of me?
It's white in front of you. I guess I should have probably not covered him up, but so both him on you and then vice versa would be disadvantage for the attack. Although maybe it's not because you guys are in melee. I'm not completely sure on
If
that.
they're in melee, they're not going to get disadvantage with Fog Cloud.
Okay, so there you go. You can still hit that one. It just keeps the other ones from throwing javelins down here.
Hmm.
That's where Hillary's like, joke's on you. They threw their only ones.
No, they have a bunch of javelins. All right.
Good.
This orc up here, hold on, let me make sure y'all know that he used this ability on this orc up here. I don't think anyone here speaks Orcish. But if you do, I can tell you something fun that he says.
Not Orcish, no.
Okay. So this orc...
I can mimic it, though.
You can. This orc here. Moves next to Burb. He's going to attack Bird. He gets a +1 to his attack roll. So that's a 20 to hit. Burb takes 9 points of piercing damage. This orc is dead. Everyone who was feared is no longer feared. Which means you now willingly can move closer.
Yeah.
Oh, Hilly, I did have a question for you. I meant to ask on my turn, but I forgot. Did the cats lose their ability to have a climb speed equal to their walk speed? Is that something they lost in the transfer?
The
Either
Tabaxi?
that or it didn't get put into my
No,
my
Tabaxi.
abilities.
Tabaxi got the ability to go super fast.
But they always had that. They had that, and then they had the ability to climb equal to their move speed. And so I'm not sure if it's something I just didn't put in, or if it's not a thing anymore.
I guess it's just something that didn't get put in through Roll20. You have the ability, though.
Okay.
Which also means you can climb as a dire wolf.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
Because of how wild shape works. Anyway, Chick, it's your turn.
Yeah. So Chick's gonna stand up. He's gonna look at the orc in front of Dio, realize Dio's probably got this. He's gonna swap places with Tack.
Okay.
And then there's all my movement, basically. I'm gonna smack this guy really freaking hard.
Do it.
Actually, no, I'm gonna stay right here because I can reach him with my glaive and he can't reach me. Fuck that guy. Stabby stab.
That hits and kills.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna use second wind to heal my ass.
All right.
I went healed for a.
Not bad. Is that end turn or?
Yeah, that's my movement, my bonus action, my action.
All right. Burb.
Burb is gonna turn to the orc next to them and slash with its claws.
Holy shit. All right. For 7 points of damage.
I didn't read that as talent tip at first. I want you to understand. I'm not going to tell you what I saw, but talent tip was not what I saw first. I had to double take. I was like, excuse? Okay, never mind.
Werewolf.
What?
Birds can't have lips.
That is also not what I saw.
know. I know. I'm trolling.
All right. Now you technically are dual wielding, so if you want, you can use your bonus action to make a second attack.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I then hit him with the other hand?
Yeah. That hits.
I don't think it gets the sneak attack on that second attack, though.
No, you only get sneak attack.
No.
on your turn.
You didn't get it on the first
Okay.
one either, though. There's nothing proccing sneak attack.
What kind of rogue is she?
Phantom.
Okay, never mind. If you were assassination, she would, because as long as they haven't taken their action this turn, then you still get sneak attack on it.
Or if swashbuckler, if they're in one-on-one combat.
Bird's gonna move over to here. That's yeah, that's all. Um, 16 hit points.
Why was my mic muted again? When did I mute the mic?
Do you have as a... Oh, not mean to pin that.
I don't have it as push to talk. At least not that I know of.
No, you probably have a push to mute. Or a toggle mute.
On what, though?
No?
But yeah, so that's that one. As everyone here can see that Burb is now starting to take hits. Orc number 2. Gonna move a little bit closer.
Well, he can't.
And
I don't think see him.
no, that's
The problem I have with Fog Cloud is that I don't think it says how high it is.
it's not it's a radius, so it only goes 20 feet up. It's a 20 by 20 by 20.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so he can see him. It's just more so, can he get the angle to hit him? So he started here. If he goes here, that's the right angle and still in range. So this one's going towards... I almost said tuck. This one's going
It's
towards
not
pit.
Sunday, damn it!
It's because you threw him on the ground, Hilly, and you were going to tell him tuck and roll, obviously.
Maybe.
Wait, who's throwing what at me? Which one's throwing something at me?
This one. The one in the front.
Oh,
He missed.
can he throw it that far? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright. Dio, it is your turn.
Ah, yes. So, it takes my entire movement action to stand up, yeah?
Half your movement.
Half my movement. Okay. Well, let's get rid of Crackback over here. So I can't necessarily see him, but guess what? I kind of don't need to.
That will hit your allies as well.
Even if it's focused in a direction?
It
Yeah,
sweeps
it
out
goes
from
out.
you. You can't focus it. It's like a mini
So
explosion.
it's a 15-foot cube around me.
Yes. Yeah, because it originates from you.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you could walk into smoke a
that's
bit.
what I'm figuring. I have to see how far I can get away with. So I need to go there. And I have 15 movement.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
And I'll-
with your movement, you'll get out of range.
Yep. So I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Alright. Oh, wrong orc. It's a miss.
No.
Also, Hilly, we're going to have to figure out what this does to Fog Cloud.
It's going to dissipate the cloud.
Does it dissipate it?
Mm-hmm.
I think it would just push it 10 feet.
Fog cloud can dissipate with a 10-mile-per-hour gust of wind. An explosion from the inside is going to rip the cloud apart.
Okay.
Okay.
It served its purpose. It's not a big deal.
And it's a con save?
I assume so.
Yeah.
So you take half. And you are not pushed.
I think he's dead even if he takes half. Hold on.
Seven, if we're rounding up.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to see his health. Oh no, he's alive. He's alive with 1. Okay, that is movement, action.
You want to delete that circle, Luna?
Oh. No, hold on. I gotta move myself temporarily. Let me select the circle, please.
Do I also? Okay, I was about to say, do I have to move?
No,
No.
no, no.
The problem comes in when it's another thing you can control.
Gotcha.
Like a donkey.
And I can't use my free action to fire my chest ray.
No.
I kind of find that BS.
It's really not.
I mean, I disagree. That's all I can do.
Okay. This orc going to move up next to his buddy. He now can see a very angry wolf. So he's going to throw a stick at it.
And just because I don't remember, was it the armor class of the wolf or me that I had to go by?
The wolf right now.
Okay, so that's
It's a 14 to hit.
oh, that just hits.
Okay, so you take 6 points of piercing.
If you don't mind, let me look at some.
Mhm.
Okay, it doesn't work. So, Gucci.
All right. Orc dude. Move up 30. What is the range on this? 60? Oh, I know what he's gonna do. Yeah, I know what he's gonna do. So, um, wait, let me make sure it's. Oh, okay, never mind. He can't do that. I will put that spell slot back then. Instead he's just gonna throw a spear. And that one only has a range of 60. Fuck, he can't do any. Okay. Let's see if his thing recharged. At the very least, maybe he can buff someone. Nope. Alright, that's his turn. This orc down here, next to the big scary wolf and the robot.
My Echo's still down there too, though. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, but he's less
Did I
scared
miss
of the
my turn
echo.
for some reason?
No? We haven't gone into a new round yet. Oh, wait, why are you not on the initiative tracker?
You remove your character from the board.
Yeah, you removed the character from the board when you put the wolf out, that's why.
Yeah,
Oh,
F.
What you should do is just move it off to like the corner of the map and leave it there.
Yeah.
what initiative did you have, Lightning?
4. It was like 4.12 or something like that. 16.
Okay, hold on.
Because it was supposed to go me and then this last orc and then Luna. Let me go ahead and do the
Add
whole
turn.
thing.
Hold on, I'm doing it right now. Right, Niles, your turn.
Alright, sorry about that.
Oh, you're good.
Just forgot.
Yeah, it
Um,
happens.
So how does the jumping rule work?
So you can only jump up to your movement. So
Wait,
You
I
need
can
to-
jump up to my movement.
yeah, you need a, I believe, 10-foot running start, which
Mhm.
will eat 10 feet of your movement, and then you can jump vertically, or not vertically, horizontally, at whatever is left of your movement.
So what I would like to do is I would like to run up this wall off to the side
Mhm.
and do a long jump, and I want to jump and bite the fucker in the back.
How much movement do you have?
100 with my feline agility and the wolf's base movement speed.
All right. Um, which way are you going?
I was gonna like run here and then jump.
Okay. You have one attack of opportunity going towards you.
For jumping over him?
No, you need to run first.
You have to run past
Oh,
them.
right. This guy's still alive. My bad. Yep.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
However you ping.
It's an 8. It's a miss.
Yeah, doesn't it?
All right, and then roll me your attack.
So since I have momentum, could we say I have advantage? Because I'm basically trying to take this guy down with a bite, like pin him to the ground kind of thing. If that makes sense. Like bite him down. Because he does have to, either way, my bite does have to make a save throw or be knocked prone.
I'll give him disadvantage to the knock prone part.
Okay. So do I just do this? Does that work?
Yeah. That's a hit.
Okay.
All right. Let's make a DC 13. So first he takes 8. And then I need to make a con save for him real quick. So that spell ends. So these guys no longer have Bless. And then he means like... And he's not prone. That should have been a disadvantage, but it's fine. He didn't make it anyway. So...
Yeah.
Cool.
So that's movement, action. I don't think I have a bonus. Anything to bonus actions, so that'll be my turn.
All right. Cool. So, he stands up. Half his movement. I need a placeholder token. Do I not just have like a generic weapon token? Wait, I do. You know what? We'll just use this. As he casts spiritual weapon.
Okay.
His spiritual weapon is going to attack you with advantage because you are now flanking.
Mm-hmm. 17 hits.
For 5 force. And then he is also going to attack you.
He also has to make a deck save or take 2d8 lightning.
1 second. We can attack her. Alright. Now you shouldn't have had advantage. Let's reroll that. That's a 12.
I don't know what the save is.
It's your cleric save. Whatever your cleric save DC is.
So it should be like a 16 or 17 to save then, so he doesn't get it.
Yeah. So, roll me that damage.
Slash R 2d6, right?
2d8.
Or yeah, 2d8. That is a 14 lightning damage.
Okay. And then he is going to attack you with his spear.
Mm-hmm.
Just two-handing it. 14
Just hits.
for 8 points damage.
What was the 5 plus 8, so 13. Okay.
That is his turn. This orc down here. It's going to use his movement to mount the donkey. He's making an animal handling check.
That donkey's not happy. I'm just saying. He's down to 1 HP. Maybe get kicked in the face.
Cool, I'm just going to make an attack roll for the donkey real quick. NPCs, mule. The donkey misses him with a hoof attack. But, he is not able to control the donkey. And, he's gonna start... He's gonna run off in this direction. He's trying to leave the fight. Although he is now running away from the attacker, because the donkey sees him as an attacker. So... Donkey kills a man.
The donkey now has a kill count.
Kill count higher than
mean, I
think
was
pretty
gonna
much
take-
the whole party.
I was gonna take an attack of
Equal
opportunity
to.
with my echo, but you know that works too.
He never got into the echo.
When he mounted the donkey, or attempted to,
No, he went to the other side.
he's within reach of me.
Or-
Did you say
I
your...
have Sentinel and I have a glaive.
Did you
He's
say
within
your...
range.
Didn't you say your echo was using the great axe, though?
It is.
You did.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did. My bad. You right.
As your donkey companion kills a man, we'll just take him off initiative. Tuck,
Good job, donkey.
it's your turn.
Chick. Not tuck. Chick.
Yeah, I'm.
Chick, fuck.
Attack.
Oh.
Damn it, werewolf.
Got him.
Your fucking characters' names, man.
I guess I'm gonna re-switch places.
Okay, so boom.
Which would force pull this over to here. Uh, that's basically all I can do.
All right. Burb. Caw.
First off, could I try and use this tree as like coverage?
Yeah, you can try to use the tree to hide.
I don't want to completely hide.
So you want to like climb in the tree so the orcs have a hard time throwing stuff at you?
Yes.
Okay. Sure, you can use 10 feet of your movement to climb up that tree.
Okay.
You're in the tree.
Then how do I ping? I always forget.
Hold down.
You just hold down.
Left click.
Okay. That one. Burb is gonna shoot it.
Okay. That hits. For 10 piercing. Angry orc grunts. It is not looking so good.
Honestly, not sure what else I can do.
Insult them. Intimidate them.
Can Burb intimidate them by just screeching at them?
You can do the chief's war cry back at them.
Good. Yeah, I want to do that.
Alright? Just give me a straight intimidation roll. Unfortunately, that is not enough to scare them.
Yeah.
It's a good try, though. So that's your movement, your action, and bonus action.
So that's my turn.
Next turn. This orc. I'm gonna move.
Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Doesn't get advantage if... Actually, wait. He gets advantage here. No, he gets advantage. No, he doesn't.
It has to be below it, because then he'd be opposite.
He gets advantage here.
Yeah.
This orc. He got shot by a burb, and now he's angry. So he stabbed the cat dog for 4 piercing.
If I remember right, I have a new reaction, right? Because the next turn passed.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So his dex save is an 8, so roll that damage. You're probably gonna fry him.
Six.
That bitch dead. Oh. If I can type, it'd be helpful. He's dead now, so that's his turn. So Deal.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Move forward, pick me up, and throw me like a lawn dart. I got a glaive on me. It'll be like a real dart.
Oh my god.
Or just turn yourself into a dart.
Lol. He was what, 80 feet out?
He's 85 from you.
90.
90.
That is still within range. Good. I'm gonna shoot at him.
F.
Damn. Apparently not.
So you go to shoot, and there's a click. It's jammed.
Cockroach climbed into the gun and stopped the trigger from hitting the bullet.
Well, no, more so. All the orc gunk from Burb exploding apparently got into the weaponry. Burb exploding one of those orcs.
That doesn't even make sense because they're 60 feet up. In
All the
my
bits
position
fell on you.
anyway.
When you got hit by the one that squirrel dived at you, you got poop
It
in it.
was turned into a blood explosion.
I don't know.
Yeah, but that doesn't.
Anyway, you can use your bonus action to unjam it.
Sure.
Okay.
I unjam it. And
This one's gonna take his place of his buddy.
Sure.
They're kind of worried about their boss getting, nommed on by a giant fucking wolf.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that hits.
Yep. For 9. How much HP is your wolf form at now?
9.
Huh?
I was at 18 before that.
Okay. Well, that's his turn, so you're next.
Okay, so let me... What was it? It doesn't say what it takes to drop wild shape.
You can just drop it for free.
Just drop it for free?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and drop my wild shape.
Okay.
We're just gonna leave it there because I'm going back.
I see.
maybe.
You're re-upping.
Yeah. So I'll go ahead and drop the wild shape. And then with my action, I will go ahead and do one of these numbers.
Thunderwave. All right. So where are you dropping your wild shape? Where are you exactly? So I know what's in range. Like, are you next to him? Are you here?
Can I don't know if it's possible, but could I just drop in that center square? Or that center connection point? So, like, you had the wolf here.
Technically,
Just do it.
no. Because there's not enough space for you to actually stand on without being in one of the squares.
Okay. I think I can hit everybody in here.
Yeah, it's just whether or not how far away from you they are at the end. Right.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and... I guess, like, form here?
Alright.
And apparently my save is 15, not 16 or 17 like I thought.
No, 15, 16. It's whatever. So that's a DC 15 dexterity save, correct?
Yes. Oh my god.
Well, he makes it. He shouldn't have advantage, but he makes it, so he's not pushed back. And he takes half damage? Yeah.
So 3.
So 3. The skirmisher. He fails. So he's pushed back 10 feet. 10. And takes 5 points of damage. Alright, and then you're going to wild shape again using your bonus.
Yep. So I'll just back up there and go right back there.
Cool.
And yeah, that'll do me.
Alright, it is this guy's turn again. What can you do? He's just gonna go ham. He has the advantage from versus spiritual weapon. So 5. And then the dude. For 10.
15?
Yep.
Small side note, I think I'm really enjoying Druid Hilly.
Yeah, it's a fun class.
Yeah.
He does not get his thing back. So, next turn. I need some sort of symbol to remember he doesn't have his thing. This. Sure.
Makes sense since it's a war cry or whatever, right?
It's his
Or is-
command ability.
Oh, the bless bonus.
So he has bless, like the spell, and then he has a command ability, which, as a bonus action, he can command, or I don't think it's even a bonus action. He can just command an orc under him, or himself, realistically, with the way it's worded. Which, it's not how I intended for it to work. But he can command another orc to basically give them a +1 on their attack rolls and saving throws for that turn. Doesn't technically have to be another orc, but... Which one are you attacking, Werewolf?
The one next to me.
Okay.
I do the stabby stab of the stab.
That man's is dead. That's a dead bitch.
That's about all I can do.
Okay. Bird! It's time.
Would lightning be, or would Niles be in the way of my shot?
Yeah. If you rolled a
Okay.
nat 1, you'd hit him.
Do it. No balls.
But if I weren't to hit a nat 1? That's the question.
Yeah, if you hit a nat 1, you hit him.
Yes, but if I don't.
Otherwise, no.
Otherwise, no.
Okay.
That's what he's doing.
We're gonna shoot.
You.
15 for you.
Let me double check. That is a miss.
Yeah.
So
It didn't
close.
hit lightning.
No, it did not.
I
Stand.
can tank it.
There's no real easy way for me to get down either, so.
Could always start climbing.
No,
Hey, your
well, there's an
bird
enemy
is
alive.
just quiet. Is that not a
No,
thing?
that's not a thing.
No, Kinkus don't fly. The
Interesting.
Aarakocra fly.
No, I'm not
Kinkus-
saying they fly, but they still are birds, so they should be able to glide at the very least.
No.
Burb does not have wings.
Kinkus have lost all ability for any sort of flight.
Oh, Tick has still like the feathers for arms. Burb does not.
I mean, okay, so technically these guys still have their flight suits. That's an option. Just saying. If you want to do that.
And I could make it over there because it
Yeah, you,
doesn't technically have to climb down the tree, but
you just drop off the tree. It's not that. It's like a 8-foot tree. So you just, you drop, no fall damage.
Burbs get to steal a wingsuit.
Alright, put orcish wingsuit or orc wingsuit in your inventory.
Alright.
The thing I'm really curious about is how this fits bird.
Just use it like a parachute. What do you mean? Tie it all up and then just jump and hold on. Alright, so that is Burb turn. It is Dio.
All right. Let's see what I got here. Which I believe is the max range.
Oopsies.
I haven't done anything yet.
No, that was me misclicking.
Like, damn. Preemptively
You took too
fucking
long.
Wham.
No, that was me misclicking.
I'm double checking my ranges.
Make sure you won't hit lightning.
Get between my legs,
It'll
Kronos.
buff out.
That's when Dio shoots Lightning's dick off. Just Miles' dick off. Just... Oh god.
I'll just heal it. It's fine.
You know?
Is that actually a cantrip? I wish I would have put that in the fucking.
Because I can do the whole spell slot into health.
That's a greater restoration kind of heal.
No. Talking to myself, not.
No.
No.
I was talking
We're
about
talking to each other.
yeah.
Okay.
He was like, shoot me, and I was like, you accidentally shoot his dick off. It's like I just heal it. It's like, nah, that's a greater rest kind of heal. Holy
Broken
shit!
bones are-
Go fuck yourself. How about that?
Yeah, decent damage too. Not great, but like decent.
Wow, way to just shoot him down his crit there. But that's some okay damage. Yeah, not great. Yeah.
Hey, I
Crit. Yeah, it was okay. It was
okay.
Fuck you.
He's now frozen to the ground. Dirtbag.
Oh yeah. Yes. 20 feet of movement. Is that turn, Kronos?
Yeah.
Niles, you. Kill this man. Or don't.
toy.
Bite his head off.
Hey, you wanna know how much HP he had?
Hmm.
14.
Well, there you go.
So,
Sounds like a personal
As-
problem.
I mean, I don't give a fuck. As the
Curtis is the only one without a kill right now. Actually, no, he does have a kill from the
I was
first
gonna
fight.
say, he splattered a wizard's head with a chair.
No.
I forgot about
They imploded.
he won't take credit for that. That's the issue.
That's the joke. I don't actually kill people. They just so happen to combust.
In your presence,
They just so happened to have a hole ripped through them. I was right there, saw the whole thing. Spontaneous.
wild. So yeah, as the last of these orcs fall to the ground as Niles fucking. You can describe what you do with this orc in the fucking ring mail.
I bite around his head and neck and start shaking him like a chew toy.
Very blood-filled chew toy.
As the body finally snaps from the neck and flies up next to Burb. Burb goes, raining dead.
Hallelujah.
I said raining dead, not men.
Same
If that were
thing.
to happen, Burb would just stab the corpse.
Burb just instinctively goes, oh, it's dead.
You never know it's dead.
And then
Kill.
just for safekeeping, just goes, "Alright, we're good. Double tap, because zombie.
Yeah.
I guess I can just do this. I'll also give the. I forget which one's better. 1 sec, sorry. It's this one.
The donkey is currently upset and facing a wall of the canyon. Or the gorge. It's angry.
Because something attacked it.
Something hit it. There was too much stuff going on. It's a donkey. Something then tried. I'm gonna need you to roll me an handle. I'm gonna need you to roll me an handle handling check right now if you want to go near that donkey at this current moment. Because it is not afraid to start kicking fucks.
Tick's gonna go back to Donkey and find some food for it and give it to Donkey and be like, "It okay, you good mule."
Okay, so yeah, Niles, you heal it up for 2 HP.
No, it's more than 2. It's 2 plus 5, so 7, and then I'll give him the 2. Or no, because I had us indulge.
You ate
Never
him.
mind. So yeah.
So the donkey is now feeling much better, as there are now corpses littered everywhere.
Well, that's what makes the donkey feel better.
That there's corpses everywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I want to loot a body.
Okay. Whoever is looting, give me an investigation check.
Maybe I should be not the one looting the bodies.
I shouldn't be either, but I'm a try.
So, Burb, on the one you find a intact orcish wingsuit.
So I get another one?
I'm gonna loot the body up there where Tack is by switching places with.
Yeah, I assume you're looting these 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's 2 intact ones up here.
Bug.
2 golds worth of silver.
So
So
20.
that's 20.
A very shiny rock with the smiley face painted on it. That is all. And Dio's doing this group here. Okay, hold on. Niles, you find that this orc had a single stick of beef jerky on him.
Yes.
Okay,
Um,
This
but
is
like what
truly a
kind?
great victory.
lizard. Lizard jerky.
That ain't beef. That lizard.
Um, and this orc still had one javelin left.
Well, I'm gonna eat that lizard jerky right when I find it, and yeah. No, that's wrong. Ignore that.
What the fuck?
I was trying to click the open thing, and it was doing the one above it for some reason.
Interesting.
Whatever.
Yeah, so that's pretty much all you find on him. Next is Tick. Tick, you also get a wingsuit that's intact. This one was carrying 10 silver on him, so 1 gold. You also find what looks to be a small silver necklace with a ring affixed to it. And this one also still had 1 javelin. So these two did not have wingsuits. Because they were the ground force. But Dio, what you find is on the war chief, he's carrying around 16 gold on him. Probably from successful hits, right?
He did successfully get hit. You are correct.
You also find his holy symbol.
Ooh.
You find a those tins that people have chewing tobacco in? That's the look of it.
Mm-hmm.
Inside of it, if you shake it around, there's a rock hitting metal noise. There seems to be some sort of weird stone in it that is kept in here for safekeeping. It's about the size of the tip of your thumb.
Okay.
It's completely black and shiny. You also find a how do I? It's a scroll of some kind, but it's in Orcish, so you'd have to identify it. And then inside of a small flask, there is a unknown liquid to you. By the way, in the Roll20, there is a party loot thing. There's a party loot handout now.
Oh, good. Let me just copy and paste that. Where is that?
In the handout section, there should be a party loot.
Oh, okay, there you
You
go.
can click that and then click edit.
What did you say I found? Am I looted?
You found a wingsuit, a gold worth of silver, and a silver necklace with a silver ring attached to it.
You said a silver necklace?
Yep. Alright. Now that loot has been divvied up, I'm gonna call a quick bathroom break. Because I need to use the restroom.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I was not talking to you, Pistachio.
Disagree.
I should go grab food. Herb.
Druid do be a fun tank. That's for sure.
hello, I am back.
Welcome.
Welcome back.
Then I went to grab food.
Alright.
As I was saying when you weren't here, Hilly, Druid be fun tank.
You know how long I was gone for? Anyone?
No
Well-
more than 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, druids are very fun tanks.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since you can just, like, if you're a moon druid, you drop and re-up wild shape.
Mm-hmm. Still get your action too.
Yup.
Because let's see, I had 22 and 9, so 31 out of 74, so 43 damage I took, and none of it was to actual HP.
Yeah. Also, Sag, first time with rifle, nat 1.
That one, yeah.
Sad Joe.
At least you don't do it like some do, where they would have had the weapon break and have to be fixed. Or just get a new one.
I don't think that's fair. I think being, like, it falling out of your hand and you have to go pick it up, or it needing a bonus action to basically, like, fix, quote-unquote, I feel like that's more fair than just taking away a weapon.
Yeah.
Now, with the weapons falling, though, if it falls, like, into something, because I do that randomly, like, if it falls into something, it falls into something,
Mm.
Then y'all gotta figure out how to go get it back.
Also, I was realizing I should have used my bird friend for help on the
Attack and
next weapon.
damage. Yeah.
No. Yeah. I didn't think about him until we were like halfway through combat.
That's fair.
I feel that tweet.
We technically have 4 birds in the party.
What?
Hello.
Huh?
Oh, that's very
Okay.
nice.
Lightning was saying we have 4 birds in the party because he can summon a familiar that is a bird.
Mm-hmm. And then the clone thing. Echo.
You could also become.
You could
I can't become a bird.
you could become a flightless bird. That's not a humanoid.
I'm pretty sure the closest thing D&D has to an ostrich is still a 1.5 CR. So I
Yep.
don't even think I can do that.
Chicken.
Chicken.
Cock.
Oh.
Flamingo.
You could become
let
a
me,
chicken.
Let me become a chicken. Let me become their dinner.
Good bait. Especially since you could just easily drop that shape. Walk into the center of them, they all get confused.
Well, okay, so the problem with that is I only get 2 transformations a day.
There.
Or is it every short rest? It's one of the two. It's either long or short.
I think it's short rest?
I'm checking right now.
I don't know. It's been a while since I played a druid. Anyway. Everyone here?
Okay, it is short or long rest, too.
Mm-hmm.
Is Werewolf here?
Wolf, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Okay.
So, back in character. How's Burb gonna get down?
I'll run up and carry her down.
I have the orc suits.
You do have the orc suits.
Just parachute.
You gonna try it?
Yes.
Alright, I want you to... This is mostly for the landing. I want you to roll me an acrobatics check.
Easy.
Oh, okay, well you stick the fucking landing again. Yeah, so you can place yourself down at the bottom there. And, your donkey, although not happy, is a lot better. As, you all collect the loot. As you now see the rest of the caravan starting to approach.
Did we get a reward for monsters defeated too, or something like that?
You got to keep whatever was on them.
Was that it?
Mhm.
Because
Hmm.
I thought it was like 2 gold per.
I don't remember saying that.
You can always
Bert,
go back
quick,
in the mod.
intimidate.
I'm looking through my notes because that's something I would have taken note of.
I think the other bird is better at intimidation.
Ah, persuasion. You had one of the two, okay, listen.
No, I did put points into both of them. Just they're not incredibly high, but they're better than nothing. I have 2 in
Yeah, I'm-
persuasion and then 2 in intimidation. So
I don't have anything here about it. I just
Yeah,
I guess I
the-
misremembered. My bad.
yeah, they're proficient.
The only notes I have is you get to keep all the loot. Whatever you guys want to sell to the place, like whatever loot you guys get and want to sell, you can sell it to the caravan, and they'll buy it at market price, which is better than you'll get at most places.
Yeah, that's what I had in my notes too.
I don't remember saying you'd get stuff for killing monsters.
Yeah, you didn't. I would have taken that down.
Okay. So yeah. As you guys, I assume, reconvene and then begin moving.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Do you want this javelin, Kronos?
No.
Since you have the catapult thing? No?
How much does a javelin weigh?
Well, considering you can just throw it normally, I'm guessing.
Hold on.
Because I'm pretty sure one of the main combos with catapult is a javelin.
Javelins weigh 2 pounds. They do 1d6 damage, piercing.
I mean, sure. I'll
Okay.
yoink that.
So here's.
Javelin. As you all begin making your way through this gorge.
You want a new perception?
Yeah. If possible.
And I'll have my bird help.
Okay, roll me perception.
21.
Alright. So for the most part, the road is pretty clear now. You're not seeing any more orcs. You do see, like, as you're moving through this gorge, as it begins opening out again, that sort of familiar desert road opens back up. As just off in the horizon, you can see what look to be buildings.
First town, let's go.
I mean, technically second
Yeah.
town.
Is
Second
javelin strength or dex?
Strength. Yeah.
So is this not Ashton?
No, this is Ashton. I'm just not saying it's first city. The first city you guys went to is Abram.
Which is where we got the mission, right?
Yeah.
Well, I meant first city, like the first stop city thing.
I
'Cause I had
gotcha.
that in the notes.
Yeah. So, as the 5th day comes and goes,
Long rest.
you do get a long rest.
What?
Rasputin.
No.
As you get a long rest and rest your heads, you're just like that like herb. Bleh, bleh. You'll get to the city probably around the beginning of tomorrow afternoon, like around lunch. You can just see the lights off in the distance, as it's a fairly small, but like it's a compact sort of city or town. Cities, yeah, okay. Brain is brain sometimes, you know? But it's a sort of like smaller, compact sort of town.
Can I ask you a quick question, Hilly?
So,
So after we stopped traveling before getting to the town,
Mhm.
about how much time could I put into the dagger for Luna before getting the minimum amount of sleep, essentially?
for minimum amount of sleep,
Yeah.
I'd assume you start this in the morning. For today's work, you can probably get about 10
Well,
hours.
from the night into the morning.
Or from that night into the morning. You could probably get like 13 hours worth of work in.
Okay. Sound. Thank you. Sorry.
So you guys get a long rest in. Fully healed up, all your resources and spells back. As you make your way into the city in the morning. Or as you begin moving and then you make your way into the city. The city itself is kind of, I don't want to say sleepy because it's not the right term, but it's a quiet city or town. It's a quiet town. Keep calling it a city. It's not a city. It's a town. But it's a quiet little town. Everyone who needs to breathe and is currently breathing. You can smell ash in the air. As you pass by what seems to be like a small field, almost made of like volcanic ash in this desert area. Like how you have the like salt plains, right? But this is made out of ash. And you see people that are digging up this ash and then mixing it with what looks to be some sort of fertilizer and animal dung before moving it to like fields. This town's probably not bigger than like 50 people. And like as you approach the kind of town center, you see a small, heavily guarded oasis. And just across from it, a general goods store. And as you get there, Joseph stops the caravan and goes, "Well, you're free for the rest of the day. We'll go collect the... You're free for the rest of the day. You can come collect payment for the route we traveled now. Go see the quartermaster. And we'll be departing here in 2 days. And then he kind of like claps and walks off. What would y'all like to do?
I think I'll just spend most of the time working on Luna's dagger.
Alright, what is everyone else doing? New city, new places, a shop, potential exploration.
I'm going to go see if there's some kind of portable forge I could purchase.
Okay. So you're heading into like general goods store, or you're trying to find like a blacksmith?
It would be a blacksmith that would be selling the equipment.
Yeah.
I would assume.
So you go give me an investigation check. Okay. 20. Yeah. So
I would have said, did anyone want to join me as I was going to go into town? Apologies.
it's fine.
You said there was payment to collect, right?
Yeah, from the quartermaster.
Burb's gonna go get that.
Oh my god.
Alright.
I thought he went someplace in Waikiki.
So it's up to you, Werewolf. Are you going with Coronas? You going with Luna? Doing something else?
Hello, I return. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
My family was talking about sensitive information. So,
Fun.
you know, had to inform them that, like, hey, one, other people can hear you, and two, it's being recorded. But, so, is anyone going with Dio?
I asked Werewolf what he was planning on doing because we basically all said what we were doing. But I don't know if he's here.
Werewolf?
What's up? Sorry, I was dealing with something.
They're asking what you were doing in, the city, now that you're in Ashton.
We've all pretty much split up and have said what we were going to do.
No,
Luna's going to collect the money for getting to Ashton. Cronus is going on a shopping spree, and I'm just working on Luna's dagger.
also, you guys still haven't found a place to rest yet. That is another thing.
We have tents.
That's sure if you want to camp out.
Or I could use my background.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go look for an inn that recognizes me and see about getting lodging for me and the rest of our group.
Okay.
So it's not an inn as much as it is a bar, fight club, and inn put together.
Even better.
Yeah, so the entertainment of this town is essentially mud fights.
Well, that sounds dirty, and I like it.
Yeah.
Tell me more.
So in the like cavern in sort of deal, there is a large pit mixed with ash, water, and like mud and sand. And people go in there basically with only pants on. And it's either the first to get knocked out or the first to surrender. It's like a 15 by 15 foot like pit.
All right.
About like 5 feet deep, and like the actual mud and stuff is probably like another half a foot.
So Tick's gonna walk up to the tavern owner, slap his glaive on into bracelet form, walk up to the tavern owner, and kind of go get his attention.
Yeah. So you see this large, like, dark-skinned man. He himself is shirtless, but he is furry like a bear. Not a bear though. Just so you know, he's not a bear person.
Gotcha. Okay.
And he has this big, like, beer gut, and he looks at you and goes, "Ah, what do you want? You here to fight?"
Well, that depends.
I think I recognize you.
Tick's gonna do the Captain Morgan pose. And be like, you recognize a great fighter, I see.
Yeah, you're from, what was that city's name? Aram? I think I heard about you at Kinku, the Bloody Beak.
Try not to go by that name anymore, but old habits and quick nicknames die hard, And Tick's gonna be like, so what do you think you can do before for a room for me and some of my compatriots that are traveling through?
How long you planning on staying?
How long are we planning on staying? Out of character. Are we just staying for the night or
2 days?
2 days? So Tick's gonna be like, just a couple of days.
All right. How about this? You can stay here, but tomorrow we're putting on a premier fight. Bloody Beak versus one of my best boys. How about that?
I say throw in free food and drink for me and my compatriots, and you got yourself a deal.
He spits on his hand and then, like, goes out to shake yours.
Tick does the same thing. He just... You got yourself a deal.
Yep. And
Can't spit.
it's fine. We're not gonna think about it.
Hey, he's not a bird. He's a kenku. This is fantasy. I can do what I want. Fine. He licks his tongue and licks his hand and just... Bleh.
Same equivalent, yeah. And then
Close enough.
And then at the bar there is a beer mug slammed in front of you. It is like a third of your head.
Excellent. He just takes it, chugs it, and I'll be back in a few. I'm gonna go get my friends.
All right.
tosses the beer mug back towards the bar after he drank it, and kind of bottle flips it, makes it land on the bar, and walks out.
All right.
Do I need to roll performance for that? I figured I did. He's gonna toss it back towards the bar and hopefully not hit anybody.
Sure. It's gonna be like a DC.
Nailed it.
Yeah. Easiest trick of your life. And you hear like some guy in the corner go, "That was pretty cool. Wonder if I could do that."
I thought you were gonna say you hear someone go, "Oh!"
That too. But that's the rest of the bar, right?
Tick just walks out, thinking he's hot shit. He's gonna head back towards where he left the group, and he's gonna be like, I got us a place to stay for the next couple of nights and free food and drinks for the entire 2 days. But I gotta kick someone's ass tomorrow night.
I believe in you.
Thanks, at least someone does.
I mean, you have enough faith in yourself, so that makes two. You know.
Fair. Tick is pretty confident in his fighting capabilities.
Mhm, mhm.
That's what Tick's doing.
All right. I need to come up with a. You want to come up with a name for this tavern? Because if I come up with a name, I'm going to call it the Mudpitt.
I was thinking the same thing.
Okay.
Oh God, Harley, why?
I'm going to befriended the owner of the Mudpitt.
Sounds good.
All right. So Luna or Burb, you're getting the payments. So for each of you is 10 gold. The robot, the NPC robot only takes 5. And he's gonna give the rest of you his other 5. So you got a free floating gold.
So we all technically get 11, and we have 1 gold on the party fund.
Well, Luna, do you actually give it to us, or do
Mhm.
you pocket it and just pretend nothing ever happened?
She's not a goblin. She's a Kenku. God.
I'll make sure everyone gets their share.
But then you got to take the 1% tax because you're doing all the.
Stop giving her gobbo ideas. God.
No,
I mean, I
not a
could.
loot
I went and
goblin.
got it.
Yeah.
She's not a loot goblin. She's a Kenku. They're
I
more
was the one to remember to go get it.
You can have the extra gold off my move.
So how much was it each again?
It was 11
You get 12.
each.
11 each plus 1 extra free float.
No, it was 10 each. 1 extra from the NPC because of the
No.
NPC.
No, the NPC gave us 5 of his 10. So technically, they received 50 gold. All 4 of us get 10 gold. The robot, the NPC, only keeps half of his 10 and gives the other half to us to split. So
Yeah.
we'd all technically get 11, and then
there'd
there'd
be one
1
extra.
gold left.
Oh, I see what you. Okay. I was like, we don't get 12 gold. But Luna gets
12.
Wow, the claw. And then Kronos, you're going to go buy a portable forge. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And yeah, so it takes you. I assume this is after finding a place to reconvene and getting your money.
Yeah.
So it takes you about 30 minutes as you find a small little back alley forge, but it's the only thing that's open at this time of day. And you hear hammering inside.
All right, I approach it and ask to speak with the Forge Master.
Yeah, so you open the door, ask to speak with the Forge Master. You see like insanely scrawny old man, just covered in like ash head to toe, and like with these like big goggles like stuck to his face, and he goes, "Hey, what do you want?" My hearing
Sir,
stops.
I am looking for a portable forge.
Oh, hold on, I got one of those. And see him like when
Before anything else, are you hungry, sir? You look a little starved.
what? No, I'm in my prime, and he holds up his muscles as like when you like in the movie where it's like the muscles bulge and they flip and droop.
Mm.
It's that.
I offer him one of my rations.
We're like, yeah, it's fine. No, really, it's fine. My grandchildren feed me enough. I'm
If
just
you
old.
insist. I just hate to see such skill get towards the end of its life.
Well, everything that's alive gotta die sometimes, young man.
Young isn't the quite the right word I would use, but thank you.
If you're worried about someone dying, you're still young. As he walks and you see him walk to like this other side of this open forge and like pull this massive fucking cart, like basically by himself, as you hear like the sounds of just stuff clinking together. Watch him go behind it, and then there's like this small little, well, I say small, but it's like a decent sized box. And he goes, right here. Slaps it. Portable forging kit. As he opens it up.
And what all comes with it?
It comes with a miniature anvil. Basically, like, someplace to, like, hit, right? A hammer, a forge hammer. It comes with all your basic blacksmith's tools. It comes with, a small, like, forge you can, like, kiln you can set up to heat metal. It comes with, like, 4 or 5, like, uses, essentially, of the kit before you need to restock. It comes with 5 uses. And then, like, there's like a kind of big urn that you'd obviously fill with water to quench.
And how much do you want for it?
Well, my adventuring days are over, and you seem like the adventurous type.
And I love to build, too.
How about this? Instead of paying me with money, I need help.
I'm listening.
I've been working on a project, and you see he starts like walking you around the back of the cart, and you
I follow.
yeah, you see like this half-finished greatsword. He's like, I'm too old. My arms aren't what they used to be. I'm too old to lift the heavier hammers now. So if you'd help me finish this blade, I'd give it to you for, hell, not even a gold piece, a couple of silver at most.
Deal.
Alright, let's get to work. And you watch him, like, grab the blade as, like, he's struggling, he's old, but he can still lift it and bring it over. And he hands you basically, like, this ridiculously heavy hammer that is too heavy for its size. It seems like a specialty hammer.
Condensed hammer. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Compressed hammer.
Yeah. As,
What level of compression are we at?
like 64th power.
Ah,
Big compress. But yeah, so it'll take you like 3 hours worth of time and like 2 silver pieces. Man's not doing this for money. He's doing this out of love now.
Understandable. I go ahead and give him a full gold piece and ask him for any additional materials he may be able to scrounge up for, and I show him my rifle to make this significantly better. And I tell him my design.
Okay. I might have something. Hold on. And you see him like he goes past the cart into like a shed, and he just starts pulling out like different types of wood, leather, different like qualities of iron. If you want, you can get like we can just put forge materials, and then it can be like however much gold you want to spend's worth.
Okay.
And that'll
We
essentially
can do that.
yeah, that'll when you use that, that'll cut down your time needed for forging, right?
Mm-hmm.
By however much material you use. And we're not going to give it away because I don't want to fuck with that. That's too much
I
bookkeeping.
give him 5 gold.
Okay. You get 5 gold worth of forging materials. I do want you to roll me a Smith's Tools check, though. You can use your int for it.
Okay, hold it.
Yeah.
Heard it.
Alright, there we go. Yeah. So, this great sword comes out actually very well. Like, the old man is extremely skilled. And, like, you can just tell from the craftsmanship. It's basically a pseudo-magical weapon, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you see, he just has this big smile on his face when it's done. He goes, "Finally,
You do fine work, sir.
same to you. Really glad to have you had your help here."
Of course, and I'm here for another day, or maybe a little bit longer. What would you say if I were to come back tomorrow and we start working on some of the projects that I have lined up?
Well,
Unfortunately, there are too many for one craftsman to do.
I'd love that. I do have to finish a couple of things on this sword, finishing touches and such, and then give it to my son.
I'm here at your leisure.
No, this is something of a more personal matter. But I appreciate
I understand.
it. I'll definitely, if you want to come by tomorrow, I'm open from the crack of dawn to even after the sun sets. So,
Thank you, Forge Master.
it's nothing really. Stay safe. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
As you watch the old man essentially now begin closing up his shop, right? Like you were his last customer kind of deal. And then he watch him bring this sword inside where probably gonna put the finishing touches on it. Yeah.
So in my tools, I'll put forge.
Portable forge.
And that's how Kronos helped to make the final boss's weapon.
Probably.
I noticed the silence from Hilly. It's palpable.
No, I'm writing down this dude's name. I know you guys didn't ask for it yet, but I'm writing it down now. So when you ask, he has a name.
You just assume that I'll go up to blacksmiths and just ask names.
I mean, most people ask for a name, so, you know.
What is the attribute type for it?
It uses your int.
Proficient?
Yes. It counts as as Smith's tools.
Oh, so you didn't want me to make another one.
You don't have to make another one if you don't want to.
Oh.
It's just it.
I made another one because I thought it was
Okay.
it was a separate tool.
That's fair. No, it just allows you to not have to rent out a forge wherever you go, so you save money. And also you can, forge on the go. Which is the big thing.
And can I just say forged materials 5 gold worth?
Yes. And we're not going to assign that a weight, otherwise we're going to go crazy with bookkeeping, and I'm not a fan of that.
Okay. And I make my way back to the group.
Yeah. As you make your way back to the group. What is everyone else doing?
Herb is exploring. Exploring around the city.
Hell. Are you looking for anything in particular, or?
Not anything in particular, but like if something catches Burb's eye, like maybe, but it's more getting to know the area.
That's fair. So just give me a general, like, I want to say survival or investigation, whichever one you think would be more fitting for Burb. I know you do have a trait which means you can't get, like, lost.
You survive.
It was survival or what?
Investigation. I did survival.
Okay. I'm sorry. I was just curious. Zoned out there for a moment.
So, as you're kind of walking around this city, Burb, you sort of wander to, like, how do I explain? Like, I don't want to say the outskirts, but it's essentially the outskirts, right?
Mm-hmm.
As you see a small child, like probably around 10 at max, probably closer to like 8, like 6. You see them with with some other kids, but this kid is wearing, like, red peacock feathers is like the best way I can describe it. Like, it's a mix of red, oranges, and yellows, and you see him pretending to be some sort of, like, beast, attacking the other kids with, like, a stick, essentially. Screaming something about a firebird.
Burb just watches from not too far of a distance, but just with interest.
Yeah, you see that they're playing on like the ash fields out here. And then like some like parents essentially like are watching and they kind of notice and like wave at you.
Burb waves back.
Yeah, they seem like friendly people. And then the kids notice you. Because their parents wave to someone. And then there's that stare off of like, that's a burb. And you're like, that's a kid. And then they start running towards you.
Burb runs away.
Lol.
Yeah, so burb.
As we see here, Luna's actual anxieties. People.
As burb dips out, it goes back into the city. Like if you look over if Bird looks over their shoulder, the kids do look a little sad. Like something new.
Aw.
But
I'd assume the kids are either roughly the same size or larger than Burb. So
yeah, they're roughly the same size.
Burb don't want to deal with that.
Yeah. They're like, new friend, and then new friend ran away. I'm like, sad. And,
Note to self. Work on interacting with others. Period.
What was that new quote that we didn't get added? Oh, it sounds like fun to break them.
but not on stream.
Strain.
Very many
noticed-
things.
Notice I didn't go into any more detail. I left it pretty vague. That was intentional.
It's more so don't go any further. Not
Yeah. If you know, you know.
yeah. Another interesting thing happens, Verb. So the like you know how I was talking about like the water source in like the middle of the city. You actually do get a closer look at that, and like, oh excuse me. You see at like the center, there's a statue where the water is like flowing out of a lady that seems to be holding like how do I explain this? It's a figure of a woman like fully clothed holding like a bundle of wheat almost like it's a baby as water is coming out from like the pedestal below her.
Is there anything interesting about the water, or is it just like
I mean,
normal water? Other than the fact it's like coming out of like a fountain.
well, the fountain is the interesting thing. Because you would, like, I get, for context, you wouldn't really see a fountain in a city or in, like, a small town like this, right? It'd just be an oasis, and that's all there'd be. So the fountain, if there being a fountain, is something that maybe Bird would take notice of.
Okay.
Also, there is a church near the ash fields. That's another thing you take notice of. As you kind of just go through the city. Yeah. I think that's what everyone wanted to do?
I mean, am I assuming?
Well, today.
we can. I'm assuming, or I would like to have a moment when we're all together by the inn.
Yeah, that's easy enough. I'm just asking, like, is there any other individual scenes we want to do?
Gotcha.
I'm not hearing any answers, so I'm gonna assume not.
Sounds like a good assumption.
Yeah, so you wanted to do a scene before bed?
Yes. So, Dia02 walks into the door of the group and says, "Well, I have found somewhere to work on our weapons. If everyone could hand me at least one of your weapons, so I am able to do some work tomorrow, I would be much appreciated. And if there are any donations that would like to be sent, I will also take that, as well as any requests." Gets out some parchment.
Tick will grab his great axe and hand it to Dio and tell him, "Do you think you could make this easily throwable without losing its chopping power?"
I can talk to the Forge Master and see what he thinks.
Tick's just going to smile and say, "Oh, goody." And then he's going to look at his glaive and be like, "You did good with this. Maybe you do better with that? Kind of hard, though. But me believes in you."
Considering that that has a gem slot in it, I don't know how much better I can make this without an accompanying gem. But I can try. And I look at Niles.
Tick's just going to smile, reach up and pat your back as high up as he can reach. Like, me have faith in you.
I think Lightning burped for a bit to food.
Ah.
Yeah. I just
Okay,
noticed he
I'll
shot me a message.
Shift focus to Burb. And Dio sits down and starts talking with Burb. I know you do not exactly talk much, but if the stories you have said to me, and said being a generous term, you want fire, yes?
Herb nods.
Are you willing to give me one of your daggers, or do you want me to go find one? Either is acceptable.
Okay, idea. Out of character.
Okay, now.
Because I
A lot of syllables for bird. Oh,
yeah, no. Because sold one of my daggers to get stuff. So the only dagger I have is currently being worked on by Lightning. And I do have a small knife, but that's
yeah, which I haven't been informed of, which is a funny thing. But I'm not gonna.
I mean, he's been
character.
I feel like he's been working on it.
I've been out. But I've been out when he has been working on it. He starts it early in the morning.
That's
working
fair.
on his own Like,
Yeah.
he
Like,
in himself is working on projects, is not going to sit there and watch everyone else's actions. He has his actions that he is taking.
That's fair. I
So-
didn't realize the timing on that.
yeah. So the question pretty much is for Hoy. The commas.
Mm-hmm.
If I give those to Kronos, is it only one? Or is it the set?
That's up to you.
Because, I mean, ideally, the set would work better, but
I mean, here's the thing. If you want, you could do, like, one's enchanted.
he's also trying to... Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm not sure if only one can get enchanted.
I mean, each one can have
Or
separate...
exactly
So, the way it works is... You bought it as a set, but they're still functionally two different weapons.
Mhm.
So you could give him one to enchant, or you could give him both. Either way, they're still two separate things to hold. You could also enchant the claws.
Oh, I could enchant the claws. That's a good idea.
You can also, again, since we're at a character, Fire Phoenix, you could point at your armor if you wanted armor upgrade.
Okay. Are you wearing leather or studded leather?
I don't know. Just leather.
Like a big upgrade would be getting studded and then doing something to it.
Bedazzle your armor, Luna.
But fire talon tips.
Also, welcome back, Lightning. Who needs
Thank you.
daggers? I got these babies right here. Fire hands, bitch.
Fire hand. Let's see. Burb is gonna take off and hand Dio the talon tips.
Okay. And I look at the talent tips and I say fire.
Fire.
Okay, fire talent tips. I will do the best work possible with what I have been given.
Just so you
And
know, Kronos,
Okay.
just for your information, the Talon
Uh-huh.
tips are basically a bracer with a over attach part that's has chains.
figured.
So you stick it on the ends of the fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just so you know.
And what are they called? Commas?
No.
Commas.
That's a different thing.
Like, okay,
The Talon tips are what I'm talking about.
gotcha. As for my information, so I know what I have in my inventory.
Mhm.
And is that it, Burb?
Burb nods.
Okay. Would you be willing to make some or part with some gold for upgrades?
Burb nods. Also, you gotta tell Burb how much, so.
Yes, but I needed Burb to not. Burb could have not said no, and then, well, that would have just been all right. Moved on to next.
So I like how you didn't
Harley,
ask
would
werewolf.
I figure? Actually, I'm gonna do a DM to the DM.
Oh my god. DMception. Also, I find it funny
Right.
you didn't ask Tick if he wanted.
I did ask Tick, and he kind of just sidestepped it.
Oh.
I don't know if that was intentional or not.
You know, fair. I didn't realize you asked him.
Werewolf, did you understand that I asked you if you wanted to invest some money?
Yeah, I will give you 10 gold.
One moment.
Abby has decided
Okay,
to.
they were just bringing in the dog.
I give you 10 gold.
Double.
Sorry, hold on, as I make making a note there.
Hmm.
Okay, now. So, I sent it to you on Discord because my dumbass would have just typed it into fucking all chat, and it's like, well,
Okay, hold on.
there goes that.
I need to roll a couple things.
Okay.
Chronos, high or low?
How many dice are you rolling?
For now, just one.
Okay, I'm gonna say low.
Okay, good. I'll get you your total. Give me a minute.
Okay.
It is. Okay. Ooh, that's expensive. There you go, Chronos.
If I were to bring it to the Forge Master, do you think he would I out of character get like a bonus to haggling because he's been here, he's seen the people, tells me where to go, I ask him to come with me, and we go do that? Advantage
Yeah,
or
that would
how
definitely.
how would you DM that?
He would roll. You could give him advantage, and he would roll his charisma to see how much of a deal y'all got.
Okay.
Or he might have a pair,
Mm.
and he'd be willing to sell you it cheap. It's just the other one would be a bigger problem.
The other thing is the more I saw that one. Which just may have to wait, in all honesty. Counting up people's gold.
Yeah.
Not to mention having multiple projects, but I'm planning to be there the entire day, the entire night.
Yeah, and you have 2 days. Like, not counting.
It is 2 days, okay.
Yeah.
Not including that day we have started.
Yeah.
Okay. Baller. So, talent tips. I look at Burb and I say between 5 to 10 gold.
Sorry, doing math at the moment.
You're fine. I'm also doing math because you know what we didn't do?
Hmm.
That 16 gold we got from that encounter from me.
Nope. And all the other gold.
Yeah, that's all out there.
Burb will give 6 gold.
There also is the necklace Werewolf got. If y'all want to pawn that off, that could probably go for a pretty penny.
Yeah, let's do that.
So, like, the necklace will run you about, like, after it got appraised, probably, like, 20 gold. Y'all can probably haggle that up. If you want.
So I'm making notes here. Please hold.
Yeah. Got to City is time to shopping spree.
Kinda, yeah.
Sell, shop, do what must be done. Befriend local NPCs for better prices. Quickly,
Run away
No,
from
what are you
local
talking
NPCs.
quickly start doing quests. Raise your town affinity. It'll give you a bigger discount.
Okay. Add a character. Luna, are you looking for any additional effects other than just, I assume, fire? It will do plus X in fire damage.
No. I thought I could think of at least, like...
Do like another D4 fire.
Okay. So Dio then looks at Niles and goes, "What about you?" Good, you're actually back, because I thought you might have dipped for a second again. I'm like, oh,
No,
did it twice.
Um, I don't know that I have anything you can really upgrade. I guess that would have to be more like of what I use, Hilly. What could he upgrade that would help?
Armor.
Well,
Um,
so we're talking out of character right this moment.
Yeah.
I am with a forge master who knows, who seeing his work is definitely at least up there. So it's one of those, maybe we can go out, find you a mystical staff that'll, or some armor that'll transform with you, because I know part of your thing is you can't use weapons or can't, the weapons don't transform with you, your armor doesn't transform with you. Yeah?
Yeah.
yeah, you don't
Yeah.
get the benefits.
So if you wanted something like that, Dio could start forging a weapon, like maybe replicate the talon tips, and we'd have to, I would talk to the forge master and go, I need this type of enchantment.
What can do that naturally?
What can do?
I guess just like if that's what we're shooting for, like armor that can transform with me would be sick.
Heavy or light?
Um,
Or heavy medium, right? There's a medium.
Yeah. I mean, you could just
Heavy,
take
medium, light.
Niall's
What
armor that he's using now. That is also an option.
That
I'd
is.
kind of like to go to the because I have the scale mail, and I'm pretty sure the half plate's the same, right? Or is it one more?
I think it's one more.
Because I'd
Half
like to
plate
do
is
half plate.
+1.
Half plate is what I would prefer to have for armor. Ever since
Is
Golden
that-
has become a favorite.
Yeah,
Is that heavy armor?
it is. Okay, no, that the only thing half
Okay.
plate does is it doesn't give disadvantage on stealth. It's the same as scale mail. Just it's also significantly more expensive.
Was it more expensive?
It's 400 gold pieces.
Oh.
Hey, okay. We don't have that much gold or
No.
resources.
Oh wait, half plate you said?
Yeah.
My bad. I was looking just at the breastplate. Half plate is plus 15. And gives you disadvantage on stealth. And that's 750 gold pieces.
I thought half plate was because I think wasn't full plate 18 and I thought half plate was 17.
No.
Didn't have the disadvantage.
No. The only one that's 17 is Splint. That requires a strength of 15, and it gives you disadvantage on your stealth rolls. Unless it's like magic. Or it's made out of some special material.
Okay, well, I'll just give my scale mail then. Because, yeah, I
Okay,
don't know how any
use
of
your
this
scale
works.
mail as the base.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I can't remember. Did I already? I don't think I paid yet for Luna's thing. So I have
You
a
guys
whole
said to pay at the
45 gold I can give.
Well, you're not actually paying for it. You're putting in the time equivalent to the gold value.
Oh.
That remember.
Also, Dio, in character, Dio just told you that he's working on weapons and technically does not know you are working on a dagger because he left and has not seen you working on dagger because he has been doing other things.
Well, I think you would have seen me working on Luna's dagger when you came up to talk to me just now. Because I was planning on working on it
That's
for the
just
2 days.
I just came back and I immediately ran into that question. You could just be fiddling with the dagger. I can't tell that you're.
Oh.
That's Berg's dagger.
Okay, well, I would explain that it's Burb's dagger. I'm enchanting it. And so what would be like a good amount to give for this? Like I've heard like 10 gold. I've heard like I don't know like what's reasonable amount for this.
Well, so here's the thing. On me, I have 11. In the pot that we kind of just have, we've got at least 16. Hang on. Let me go back and look at the notes.
You got 6 from me, 10 from Tick.
You know, here's
No,
what
I'm
I'll
talking
do.
about from
Oh,
The
the
loot.
people we killed.
Here's what I'll do, Kronos. I will give you my excess gold, the 45, and then whatever is left
45?
after. Yeah.
Okay.
I had almost 200 gold to start this character with. That's why I've been throwing it out like it's candy. But I'll give the 45, and then whatever is left after everything's done, you can just split it between everybody. I don't. So yeah, add 45. And if there's none left, oh well, we got cool new stuff. Who cares? Because I gotta at least keep the 100 for Luna's dagger. So I can't really give any more than that. and I don't have really anything to sell. I guess I have this hand axe.
Wait, Lightning, but I just said, you're not putting in the gold. Like, you're not liquidating the gold. You're putting in the work equivalent to the gold.
So, Hailey, I would like to clarify something.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, each of those orcs that they searched had roughly 2 gold pieces.
Yeah, all of them except one.
All of them except one. And then I found 16.
Correct. And there were 6 orcs, so 5 with 2 gold.
So that's 21 free floating gold that we haven't discussed. That's just in like loot.
Yeah, and then Werewolf can get another 15 from some of the loot he got.
Oh, is that how much the necklace is worth?
Yeah, you can haggle it up, though. If you want to make a charisma check of some kind.
Can I make an intimidation check?
Sure.
Damn it. I fucking suck.
Who are you? We are all in a room. Who are you intimidating? One of us to fucking.
No, I'm intimidating the merchant guy that I go to sell it to.
We're not even that far.
Okay. You can liquidate it for 15 here, right now, if you want, Werewolf.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not gonna worry about the semantics of this.
So I'm not giving him actual money. I'm working for that value,
Yes.
is what you're saying?
Yes,
Right.
you're working for the value. You're not spending...
So how much?
The only time you're spending money on it is if you want to speed it up.
Okay. And how much should I do to make it as quick as possible?
I mean, if you can just liquidate the gold for it, then you could turn it into a single day of crafting item.
Yeah. How much time do I need to add back to the dagger? Because I took off the 2 days. So if I'm also helping,
Okay.
how much do I need to add?
So don't take off the days from the dagger yet. So you have 2 days worth on the dagger, right? So that's 10 gold on the dagger for the enchantment, correct?
I put in a day and a half so far.
But you're going to be working on it after, so we'll say it's 2 days, right?
Okay.
So that's 10 gold on the dagger, and it's a first level spell.
Yes.
So it's 100 gold.
Yeah, and I have 145.
So you could toss 90 gold at the dagger and have it done by the end of today.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought it was just when I got done it was 100 gold out. Okay.
No. You're working for it. You have all the required materials. Like say if you didn't have any iron, right, and you wanted to forge a sword, you need to buy that iron. But you have the dagger and you have the spell.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's just getting up to the
Well, in that case, I will go ahead and spend, I guess, the 1 day on the dagger, and then it can have her dagger done, so that's less to worry about.
Yeah, so
that'll be 55 gold left, which means I have potentially 55 gold to speed up my piece of armor or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
As well.
You can also come with Dio, and I'm willing to bet with 3 people working on it.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Like between the 3 of us, and then whatever money it needs to be the
to
1 day
exist.
deal or whatever.
So you're bringing the dagger, gotcha, as the work piece in that case. So I'm gonna scroll back.
No, I'll finish it for one of the days we're here, and then the next day, all 3 of us just kick out the armor. Or if we can make it
Okay.
even faster in like a half-day thing, then do that. Like I don't know.
I gotcha. Okay.
Also, do remember, Tick is gonna be fighting here soon, so you potentially have betting, so you could maybe
That is true.
make more money
Wait, when
before
you say we're fighting, though, am I using weapons or are we punching?
you're
Because-
punching.
Okay, so it's just a 1d4 damage, ain't it?
No, it's base for unarmed attacks is 1 damage plus strength.
Oh, well, at least it's plus the strength mod because I have +5.
Yeah.
Hey.
And of course, you know, pre-battle spells, if no one knows, are a thing. You're also going in unarmored, so
For that, I can say when the time comes, I can give him the guidance beforehand.
guidance, unless you have something like bless.
Oh, I do have bless actually. Whoops, ignore that.
Yeah, you could bless him before the fight.
Also has cure wounds.
Don't do that.
Starts to heal in the middle of combat.
Don't do that. They'll
No,
disqualify him.
Don't do that. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll give you the bless.
Yeah. Well, we'll get to that before the fighting part.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because there'll be some special
I
actions y'all can do while he fights. But
I can just mark off the time on Luna's dagger.
I'm more so saying maybe save the 55 gold, and you might be able to bet some and make more.
Okay. I'll just roll with the punches. I already took out the money for the dagger, so
Yeah.
that's done. Luna, you have yours, and well, after a day anyway, and then
So the
and then
fights
the armor is what I'd like. So,
Yeah.
there we
and
go.
the fight's going to be tomorrow night. So you could give Kronos can work on other projects that day, and then you can do the betting, or you could give Kronos some money now, like half of the 55, and then you can
Yeah.
bet the other half on Werewolf.
hang on. Let's not jump to conclusions on who to bet on here.
That's fair.
Ooh.
If I win, I want you to know I will smack you if I find out you bet against me.
I'll put money into each pot. It's a
Kronos,
win-win.
I'll give you 25.
You know what? I can accept betting on both sides. I can accept that.
Instead of 45, you're giving 25?
Yeah. Sorry.
That's fine.
I
I'm
wasn't fully
making
understanding.
notes so when Hailey asks, I have the information. That way, easy clap, copy, paste, much thonk, big wow.
Much thunk.
Big wow. Okay.
Aww.
And so I look at everybody and say, there's also roughly 20 gold, 20 to 21 gold from what we have killed thus far. And Dio leans back a little bit. How much are you willing to bet that there's going to be betting at Tick's performance tomorrow? Great talking. I love this. That's right. I
thought
agree,
there was more, to
R2.
be honest.
What is
My
Bird gonna
brain
say?
Burb doesn't have. Burb would just shake head. In all honesty, in that interaction, just be like, yes, bet it, or no, spend it.
Illy?
Dude, I don't know.
I was also DMing Illy. There's Hilly over there. Don't ever tell me the odds.
I don't fucking know, dude.
Well, that's something you're gonna have to come up with.
Hey, listen,
How are we
listen.
supposed to have respectable betting if we don't know the odds are like
So-
20-1 in
so-
somebody's favor?
So, Hailey, a question for the odds. I can help you determine the odds real quick. Okay, because my character's obviously well known. But how long has this person that I'm fighting been fighting here, and is he like a champion there?
Yeah, he is the local champion.
And how long has he been the champion? Would you say? Just your
I think he's
like
probably
last couple of
held.
months.
Yeah,
Like last
he's probably
8
held
months?
the title for like close to a year.
Okay, so champion for close to a year over someone who's famous in fighting a gladiatorial pit in another area and championed and titled from there. So the odds are probably like at best 2-1, 3-1 at the very, very most. Just throwing that out there. I may or may not know gambling stuff a little bit too much for my own liking.
Got it. Werewolf likes to gamble.
Not likes to gamble, just knows a lot about it. I have a lot of family that does a lot of gambling.
Fair.
So now Hilly needs to decide if it's 2-1 or 3-1.
I mean, if you buff him, it'll be like 3 in favor of Tuck or Tick. Buff him before the fight.
Well.
So in theory, so it would be most people would consider it in favor of the champion because Tick hasn't quote unquote made an appearance in a while. So but if you're giving me a buff and they see it and they allow it,
No, they wouldn't allow it.
And they're not gonna see it.
well, see, if they don't see it, then that has no effect on
actual odds
the
because it's a non-factor.
The only
People are
thing
gonna-
they're factoring in is the fact that I've been well known before, but I'm also quote unquote rusty, where this guy's been the champion for a while now.
So am I hearing that it's 2-1 in the odds of the champ?
Sure.
I mean,
Which
that would
means
be a
we get
respectable
double
thing.
or what would it be? 4 times profit off of what we put in for you, I think, right?
Yeah, it's 2 times. So if you bet against the champion, because the champion's 2-1. So let's say you bet 2 gold or 2 gold on Tick, and Tick wins. You would, in theory, get 4 gold back. However, if you bet 2 gold on the champ and the champ wins, you only get your 2 gold back. Because it's multiplicative based on the odds of the other person you're betting against. So since it's 2-1 in favor of the champion, it's ×1 payout for the champion winning, and it's ×2 payout if Tick wins. So anything that's bet on Tick, if Tick wins, gets doubled. Anything that's bet on the champ, if the champ wins, is exactly what it is.
See, I thought the way it worked was if you, for example, I bet on the person with the 1 odd, I get what I put in plus what I put in back. So that would mean it's 2 times, which means that the 2-1 should be like 4.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
I was like, if nobody would ever gamble on the 1, then because it's not a gamble. Like the only thing you can do is lose.
So that's the percentage you get back plus your bet. So you'd get 100% back or 200% back plus whatever you bet to begin with. So you'd get 100% more or 200% more. So it's actually ×3, because 200% more of what you bid. If you bid 2 gold, 200% would be 4. So you get 6 gold back.
Yeah.
So you get ×3 or ×2. Yeah, that makes sense. God, my brain hurts now. I also have had a migraine all fucking day, so the math is hurting me.
That's fair.
All right, so yeah. So if you bet on Tick, you get ×3 back. if I win. If you bet on the champion, you get ×2 back. If he wins.
All right.
So
what we're
Geo
doing,
looks
Hilly?
at people once again and goes, "So should we bet on you, Tick? 21 gold is a lot."
Tick's just gonna, start taking off his. Wait, is this right before the fight that this is happening? Or
No,
No, no, no, no,
I
no.
am saying this is the night before still.
Okay, I was a bit confused. Sorry. I was like, wait, did I miss a time skip here?
No. I'm trying to jump us back into character a little bit.
Tick's gonna say, I don't know, because I don't know who this champion guy is. I was just told that he's been the champion for a while. Could be Strum, could beat Tick, or Tick could use him to clean up floor.
I go over to Burb and I drop the pouch from one of the dead orcs and say, "Here's all of that gold. I will leave you to decide what to do with it."
Now is in control of the gold. Okay.
To the party fund it goes.
I mean, I'm keeping the gold that I have been given for their projects.
Yeah.
That gold is strictly from the dead we savaged.
The real question, though, is Bird going to become the accountant?
Apparently. I was just handed a pocket of gold. It's either I pocket it and say nothing, or actually do something with it.
Takes all the gold, only bets 1/5 of it, says lost. Says lost it all, still profits, win.
Easy. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Tick's only doing this to do a service for his group. Because of him fighting this guy, he gets them free lodging for the couple of days and free food and drinks. So
Yep.
we don't have to worry about our own rations or anything.
Yeah.
If I real quick wanted to sell this hand axe,
Half the price it's worth. Hold on.
well, to the caravan, which would give it the.
Oh, we'll give it to the market price? Okay, hold
Yeah.
on. In the compendium, just letting y'all know, you can type in weapons and armor.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it lists the prices and stuff. I just remembered about it. So a hand axe is 5 GP, so you'd get 5 GP for it at market price.
Okay.
I just remembered it. It's helpful. So if you guys want to look up specific, values of things, you can.
I'm ready to
If that
punch
is-
things in the face.
If that is the case, everyone, please hand me everything that you want upgraded. And Niles and I will go to work tomorrow. I will start some work tonight.
So nice being a Warforged, not needing to sleep.
Yeah, but you see, even if I were to sleep, I'd still play an Insomniac. So why not just pick someone who gets advantage from it, huh? I already can't sleep. So, thunk.
Yeah, now you don't take
Wow.
exhaustion from not sleeping, unlike real life.
Sorry, that debuff has been maxed about 10 times over.
Wait, how are you not dead then?
Oh,
Oh, right, it's the
Luna and
immortality
Hailey,
curse.
don't let me die.
No death.
Or two.
Eyeball squints. What'd you say, Luna?
Not allowed.
But you see, I've been made exhausted, therefore am useless. Thonk. Death. Thonk. Think about it.
No.
No.
Such.
Anyway.
So Dio starts prepping the materials and go ahead and starts putting some work in on who should I actually get started on first? That's a great question. We'll go ahead and get started on the talons.
Okay. And that you're doing it with the gem or without the gem?
What's better to either A, masterwork it pre or post?
Pre. Oh, you have to masterwork it pre.
Okay, then masterwork it first.
Alright, so that's going to take you... That's 5 gold pieces worth of work, so that's going to take you all night. It gets a +1 to hit and damage that's non-magical. And it reduces its weight by 5. Which I don't think it had a weight. It also...
Negative weight. Takes weight from other things, Thonk.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, what is that
Bird
for?
even like? You
The
do
talent
talents.
tips?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't give them weight.
And I was like, yeah, fuck it. It can just be a part of your armor.
No, that's the beak that gives part of the armor.
No, I'm talking about it replaces your bracers.
Oh.
I was just like, yeah, fuck it. It doesn't need a weight. Yeah, so it gets a +1. I believe it's a non-magical +1 to attack and damage. It might just only be to attack. Hold on. Did I not write down the masterworking rules in here? God damn it. Uno momento, por favor.
Pork A! I spoke it the Spanish.
Spain.
Which reminds me of a video I now need to share. Yep, that's the video.
Okay, there we go. I
That's
found my
me
master.
speaking Spanish for those of you wondering.
I found my
That's how I would speak
masterworking
Spanish.
rules.
Okay, Bob.
So it is a. It adds 5. It adds 5 gold to the item's cost. Reduces the weight by 2 pounds and gives a non-magical +1 to damage rolls. It must be done before enchanting an item.
So it's a plus. Sorry, say that one more time. It's a +1 just to the roll,
To the damage
Not-
roll.
just to the damage roll, not to the hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you get a +1 weapon that's masterwork, that's +2 to your damage, flat. So, pretty good.
Hmm.
So yeah, that will take you basically the night. And then I assume everyone else sleeps like normal people.
Yes.
Excuse you, you fucking. What do you mean, like normal people?
You
That's
heard me.
racist.
You heard me.
Are you calling Dio out or are you calling me out? Huh?
Both?
That's racist. On both accounts. You, sir, are mean.
I
What now? Called you out on your stream that you're mean.
don't care. Fucking sleep, bitch. And I won't call you out.
Come hit me in the head with a frying pan.
I will. Anyway. Side tangents aside. The next morning, you all wake up. What are you doing?
What is wake up?
Also,
Helping go. And giving Luna her dagger.
Dagger.
Burb got dagger. The forge is
I believe
open. Was that like me?
So,
I believe you had decided on the 1d6
Lightning
or
damage.
lightning damage.
Yeah, it's 1d6 lightning.
Oh.
And then you're gonna help Dio at the forge.
yeah, so I look at Niles and say, are you ready?
Yep.
I gather up all my materials and weapons, and I tell Burb the location of Forge just in case we are needed.
Yeah, so it's like near the outside of the city in this back alley. Don't worry about the smell. It's back alley smell.
And then Dio marches forward.
Alright.
March!
Your left, right, left, right, left.
Okay, so you two are gonna work the forge. We'll get back to that. What are Bird and Tick doing this morning? Tick has a
Tick's
fight
gonna
today.
go work out, get warmed up. He's just gonna go do like push-ups and sit-ups and run around the town and drink a lot.
That's fair.
Not in that order.
Let's say.
Alright.
And he's gonna carbo, like eat a bunch of carbs. Like he's gonna be like, I need bread and red
Beer.
meat and more bread and alcohol and more alcohol and bread again.
So Tick, you actually do see the current champion. He walks
Do I meet
in.
them on my run around town? Because I'm totally, if I do, I'm gonna trip them.
No. He walks into
Yeah.
he's also preparing, but he also actually works at the place. He's that place's barber.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he works at the tavern. He wasn't there last night because he, goes home at a certain time. But he's their barber. He is
Watch out, werewolf. He's good with his hands.
he is Barber Bob, a old, large humanoid, big old guy.
Ah,
He kind of gives you an
So-
up nod as he then goes to, like, start work.
I'm gonna give him an up nod back, but I'm gonna, kind of tilt my head a little bit so he can see the scar on my beak.
Mm-hmm.
That way he knows what he's up against. Don't take no shit.
You see him
And then I'm gonna
flick.
go finish doing.
Every once in a while, you see him looking at you, flicking his, like, barber razor.
If I catch, wait, I catch him flicking the barber razor?
Yeah, like, flicking it around, like, on his fingers and stuff, like, playing, just staring at you.
I'm gonna take my glaive bracelet off and jingle it around while it's still a bracelet, and then I'm gonna flick it into a glaive, and then I'm gonna slap it back onto my wrist. It's gonna turn back into a bracelet instantly, and be like, and just gonna go, like, scoff at him, and then walk out.
I love the rivalry. It's so great.
Tick's not afraid of anything. He don't take no shit.
Okay.
You think Tick's gonna let him win this pissing contest? Fuck no.
So, yeah. What is Burp doing with her morning?
Burb is probably watching Tick just prepare for a little bit,
Mhm.
and also tantalizing their mouse.
Yeah. So you pull out the mouse,
The mouse.
and the bartender looks at, why the fuck you got a rat? We don't allow rats in here. You gotta take that outside. He kind of looks at Burb.
Burb glares and then goes outside.
So dangling.
Burb walks to the fountain and dangles the mouse over the fountain.
The mouse is visibly panicked every time. Every time it dangles, visibly panicked.
Roll for heart attack? Question mark?
No. So also as you go into the fountain, like you start dangling a mouse over the water, a guard approaches you and is like, "Hey, don't do that. What if it falls in?" Kind of looking at Burb.
Burb just ignores them.
He said, "Hey, and you hear him getting closer." It's our town's only drinking water. And then,
Burb turns the mouse over in its hand so it can scurry back to into the cloak.
yeah, you see the guard was like now like 15 feet away from you when you do that. And it's like, well, okay. And then just goes back to his post. Also, Burb, I want you to roll me a perception check, please. Now that you're actually at the fountain. Holy shit, that's a good roll. I think that's almost a nat 20, right?
It's an 18.
2 off. So, Burb, you notice something interesting. At the bottom of this fountain, like, not where the water's coming out from, but, like, above where the water's coming out from, there seems to be, like, a little tiny, stone that's, like, almost sitting perfectly on the water as, like, where the spring comes out of. Also, you notice the statue's eyes are following you. That's another thing.
Also, sorry, repeat what was seen
So,
besides the eyes.
there's a little tiny stone under the statue where the water's, like, jetting out of. So above where the spring is, but below the statue, there's, like, something caught. It's a little tiny rock looking, like, thing.
Can Burb reach it?
Yeah. It's not like a huge statue. It's pretty small. It's mostly for drawing water, which fairly easy.
Burb's gonna grab the stone.
Yeah, so you take out this stone. It is a perfectly round, like ocean blue stone. Um, Something kind of interesting. It how do I, there's this weird sense of like connection you feel with this rock as you're holding it.
Burb pockets the stone and then goes back to the bar.
And we get an achievement pop up. If this was a video game, find a hidden story object. Something like that. Alright. And then we'll swap over to the forge with the old man. So it's the butt crack of dawn. And the old man is at his forge. And you all hear that all too familiar hammer.
Dio continues to walk towards him and goes, Forge Master, I see you are up and
Ah,
at 'em early.
welcome back. Good to see you again.
And I you, my friend.
So,
May I have your name? I hate to just call you Forge Master.
yeah. My name's Mamarin Unthorn. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Everyone calls me Dio. My designation is DO02.
DO02. Okay. Wait. And then you see him take off his goggles for the first time, and like his eyes are kind of like milky, like a milky blue. And he gets really close to you. It's like, can I touch you?
I will allow this.
He sort of just like puts his entire hand over your face. He's like, what? Wait, you're not a person. Like not a person like me. And sort of like taps like a fleshy part of his arm.
Correct. I am not of flesh and blood anymore.
Okay. Well, questions can be saved for later. Anyway, you had projects you wanted to work on as he now snaps back on his like glasses, goggles.
I do indeed. And I lay out in front of him our haul of things and throw him my scroll, the design of the Gatling,
Mm-hmm.
and say, I know there's no way to get all of this done in 2 days, but I don't sleep.
See him kind of scroll out, like he rolls out the schematic for the Gatling gun. He goes, "Okay, well, it's gonna need some kind of shooting platform. There's no way."
I unbuckle the rifle from my back.
Yeah, he immediately takes it and he just takes out the repeater or like the cylinder.
Mhm.
He's like, "I can use this." Give me give me today, and I'll have something for you. It won't be great, but it'll be something.
I believe in your abilities.
Okay. Also, do you have like a pack animal? help steady what I'm thinking about making?
We do have a donkey.
Maybe I can graft it to you. How do you feel about that?
It would not be the first time. I would not mind having my weapon attached to me.
Okay. I'm gonna take this schematic. I'm gonna go inside. You're free to use the forge. We don't have any orders today, so you're free. I trust you not to steal nothing.
Of course, I do have some questions.
Oh, what's up? I got answers.
So I look at Niles and say, we need to put a spell on his armor that allows his armor to shapeshift with him.
Okay, what kind of shape shifting are we talking? We talking animals? Talking different people?
Animals.
Okay.
I can show you if you'd like.
No. I have an idea. You're from you're one of those plant people, right? Like you like all the plants.
Good? Yes.
Yeah, that's what they're called. Okay. I think I. Okay. So you watch him grab a chunk of what looks to be solidified ash, and he goes, rub this all over your armor, and then let it sit for 3 days. Should help it attune to the natural elements.
Okay.
Um,
I guess I'd rub the ash on the armor.
Yeah, you rub it on the armor. You like make sure you get it between the scales. That's gonna take you a little bit. And he goes,
How about, do you happen to know where to purchase some studded leather armor for not that expensive?
studded leather. I think I might have a pair in the back. Hold on, let me check. Okay. High or low, someone.
Honest?
I did it last time, so someone else has to.
Hi.
Okay, got too high. Well,
High
I have-
40s, right?
I mean, hold on, I'll give him one more roll. Okay, there we go. Yeah. You see him walk out with, like, a really old set of studded leather, and he goes, I got this. Maybe can refurbish it. Got some newer leather.
Awesome. Now, and I hold up the fire crystal.
Whoa, Sonny. Don't. How'd you get that?
From our travels.
Okay, so you didn't illegally purchase it.
No.
Okay, well, that's all I needed to know. What do you need to know?
I would love to attune this stone to these talon tips.
Mhm.
And if I could, duplicate this stone.
Like grow a new one, or like find someone that had. I know someone that sells, or at least has one right now that's selling it. Just no one here is
Are
willing
they
to buy.
trustworthy?
I only run legitimate businesses here. Well,
Good to know.
that's not fully true, but that's the truth right now.
I can agree with that.
Also, I know his.
And then the last item I have with me for my projects today, I take out the great axe. I have been asked to make this throwable without reducing its damage output.
He goes, hand it over.
I hand the great axe over with great care.
Yeah, you see this old man kind of struggling to lift it, and he kind of looks at it and he goes, "Well, the weight balance is off. You want to make it throwable, reduce its size overall. It shouldn't mess with the damage if you cut off about 1/4 of an inch, reduce the hilt size, add a little bit more to the top, maybe something heavier. Definitely attach a chain to it, so they can pull it back if they are planning on throwing this thing. That's about all I got for you." As he goes to hand it back.
I take it. Thank you so much for your help. And Dio does a bow.
Yeah. He goes, "Oh, no, please, no. No, please don't bow. I'm here to offer experience for those who love forging and creating. That's what I'm trying to do. Also, out of character, I know his voice changed, but this is his voice now. Deal with it."
Lay is not good at staying consistent with voices.
No, I'm working on it, though. Slowly.
As long as it's Russian, he can do it.
No, not even that. That goes to Aussie so quickly.
And I look at Niles and say, well, let's get to work.
Let's do it.
Alright.
I would like to go first to that to the person selling that crystal, and maybe ask if the Forge Master would mind signing some documentation saying
This is a legal
we
purchase.
are here. Yeah.
Yeah, he's more than happy.
Okay.
That takes all of like 15 minutes. If you want to try and haggle him down, roll me either a persuasion or intimidation check.
How much was the base?
25 GP. Alright, so yeah, he'll drop it down for you to like 10.
I can do 10.
Alright. Yeah, he just kind of hands it to you. He hands it over to you in like a huff. It's like, God damn it. I could have made more money, but I also just needed to sell it.
All right, so we now have dos fire crystal.
Yes. One's refined, the other is not.
Ah. How much is the difference between a refined and not refined?
So the not refined is gonna have some wonky effects.
All right, then we'll just stick to the refined and put those on the and put that on the Talon Claw.
Alright. So the Talon Claw...
Donkey sounds right up Luna's Avenue.
The Talon Claw, when it's put in, is going to get a d6 worth of fire damage. You use a bonus action to activate it, because I don't think you'd want it to be active all the time. Seems like a bad idea.
Why not?
Setting things on fire.
Get fire resistance, damn it.
Goes to pet donkey.
Donkey on fire. Oh shit!
Yeah. So it does 1d6 fire damage, and it can light anything up not being held or worn that is
Donkey
flammable.
kicks Burb. Burb goes soaring.
I see.
Burb, you can fly!
I was about to say the Burb Space Program.
So right now, Luna, it is masterworked, +1 to damage, and now has a socketed gem for that 1d6 fire.
You said masterworked. What did you say? Like
Masterwork
Masterworked,
socketed.
it does +1 damage. And it is now socketed with
Yeah.
a refined fire gem.
I have a question for you, Hilly.
Yes.
What does this illusion stone do? Because I
It-
don't remember if you told us or.
You gotta put it in something.
Hmm.
That's how the gems work. They're useless by themselves, but once when they're in something, they have an effect.
Can we use it to weigh the axe more? Because you talked about that. I don't know how heavy it really is technically, but
Uh,
Well, between adding the chain, reducing its overall size,
and then he said make the top a bit heavier.
yeah, that's more a metal thing. If you want to add it,
that's we can like recast the head.
Because I was figuring the guy with the Echo clone seems like an illusion stone would fit well into that thematic.
that's fair. Also, do remember you can use it on things other than weapons. Like you can use it on armor, rings, amulets, crowns.
Oh,
You can use it on mundane items.
I guess I'll. Is it like just something as simple as like attach it to the item? Because like I could just put it on my chest plate then.
Yeah. It's a day's work to put it onto the item, but it's not that hard. Like, as long as you have the appropriate like skill, like smiths or jeweler's tools, depending on what you're doing.
I don't have any of that. Never mind.
If only you had someone who literally has all
All
of
of
that.
that.
Yeah, but you have all these projects to do. Like,
Doesn't mean I can't set a project aside and say, hey, do this for this portion of the project as I do this for you.
Yeah, you could. There technically is a way to powderize the stone, to add it to like cloth and stuff, but you'd have to figure out like how to do it.
I guess I'll just ask Dio to add that to the list, I guess.
All right.
Because I'm just curious at this point what it does.
Yeah.
So
And do remember, you can
Dio
always
takes it.
You can always
and
unsocket a
goes-
stone later.
And goes, I can do this. I would like you to do one of two things. Your dealer's choice. Find a material that we can use to purify the head of the great axe, so it does a little bit more damage, is a little bit heavier. Or you can work on restoring and upgrading this studded leather armor. I would be happy to see either done.
I don't know what I would need to do either one of those, but
Dio would explain. Just
Out of character, what you need. So for finding the material for the axe head, you just need to find some place that sells materials and buy some, or go out and scavenge for materials.
Okay.
Which would be like a survival check.
I could do that.
As for the leather stuff, you'd need leather working tools or the mending cantrip.
Do I have mending?
Or
I do not have.
or the ability to sew. So like you just need a thread and needle.
I'll go look for
Which-
materials,
Okay.
because that's what I do have.
Give me a survival check. 23. So, you found a, like, corpse, like a recently dead body of a large, scorpion. Like, we're talking like the size of like a person, right?
Okay.
Out in the sands, and you're able to basically take First off, you're able to take its poison, so you can add a vial of scorpion poison. We'll figure out what exactly that does.
Okay.
More importantly, though, you were able to get its like chitinous outside, which at certain points can be bent and shaped into like an axe head, for it to be pretty heavy too. That's gonna take like few hours of like hunting around in the desert.
Yeah. And then just like a lot of scorpion type.
Yeah, you just put like 5 or put like 10 GP worth of scorpion chitin. Alright. Now we are going to move into the afternoon section, where we're gonna round 2 electric boogaloo this. So Tick, Burb, what are y'all up to? Crinkle noises. Crinkle noises.
Too bad.
Kronos must have something pretty good.
Homemade shortbread
Mm.
from a friend.
Werewolf.
I'm not sure what Burb would be doing, so I'm trying to think.
I mean, there is that church Burb hasn't explored yet near the outskirts of like the ash field. Could also ask around about, or not really ask, but like walk around the city, see what you haven't seen. Like, you know, go to like some of the less reputable parts of the city now. There's all of that. You could steal from people. Theft is always an option. You could put flyers out for the fight tonight to try and get even more money brought in.
Burb's gonna go explore the church.
All right. So you walk past where the kids were playing yesterday, Burb, and you see just a little further down there is a old blackened stone building that has some sort of symbol carved into it that like you're not too familiar with. If you want, you can roll me a religion check and I could tell you maybe something about it depending on what you roll.
Probably it isn't gonna work out well, but might as well.
You say this and then you get an 18.
What? No, I rolled a 19, by the way, and then I got -1, so.
Yeah. So Burb. While, like, where you grew up, and, you know, like, your whole backstory thing, and the whole, like, being fire Burb, you notice something interesting. There is a symbol that, like, you like, at first you didn't recognize, but then you're like, wait a minute. Fire Burb. But then you look at all the ash around you. And this black stone that's unnaturally dark, right?
Mm-hmm.
It kind of hits you like, hey, maybe this is not necessarily connected, but they're worshipping the same thing, right? Maybe it's not connected to where you grew up, but there seems to be some sort of connection here.
is gonna find like some paper and sketch the symbol.
All right, add a phoenix symbol, or add it technically wouldn't be called a phoenix here. It'd be called the bird of destruction here. Can add a bird of destruction holy symbol drawing here. It's kind of a mouthful, but you know what I mean, right? You can add that to your inventory. Do you go into the building at all, or?
Herb looks to see if there's anyone inside first. Like through a window or something.
This building doesn't really, like, it has open
Have windows?
windows. Like, yeah, it has windows on the second floor kind of deal.
No, okay, then yeah, Burb's gonna go in.
Alright. So there's no door. It's just a straight shot in and out. And as you head in, the stone is a different color. And you see a small little like pyre in the middle. And like a bronze, what is the thing that holds flames from like Greek and Roman things? They light it every year at the Olympics.
Hold on.
A sconce?
I actually have no fucking clue. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know the name for it. Or like I knew the name for it at one point and now I can't remember.
I'm looking it up. There's a fax. Not finding a name.
We're just gonna call it a sconce, and if I'm wrong. Fuck it. But like a brazier! Brazier. So yeah, there's a big like
They
brass.
call it the Olympic cauldron. Specifically the one
Yeah, that.
for the Olympics.
Just think of that. But like made of bronze and sitting at like this, at the very back of like this church. And you can see there's carvings on the walls that you can't really make out too well. And a small little flame in the center of that like thing.
Burb's gonna walk over to.
Yeah.
I forgot what we were gonna call it, but yeah.
Kind of brazier, sconce,
Cauldron.
whatever, cauldron. The fire.
Burb's walking up to the fire.
Yeah. So you see, sitting there in the fire is a, like, so there's a bunch of wood on one side, and then there is the thing in the middle. And you see, like, the fire starting to die down, and then there's kindling on the opposite side. And there is just, like, there are years of, like, fires being like risen and burned all on the inside of like this thing. Right.
Mhm.
And on the wall you can see like the very faintest symbol of what looks like a gigantic fucking bird. Like carved into this stone.
Is that any different from the other symbol, or?
Yeah, this is like the full image of the phoenix. The other one was like a small one. This is like a fully detailed thing. And you see that, like, underneath, there look to be people, like, hieroglyphs of people looking up at it, but everything else in this, like, church is too dark to really see.
Maybe Burb's gonna leave.
Alright. It was like, this is too much for one day. I'm gone.
Burb's like too many memories.
But thanks for the memories.
And then we'll go back to Kronos. Kronos, hello.
Hello.
I would like a Smith's check using your int for the axe, please.
Okay. Un momento.
Por favor.
Por favor. Por favor.
Alright. Yeah. So the axe now has a range of 30-60. Same damage, same everything else. It just has a range of 30-60 now. And there's a chain attached to it that can be... You can pull the axe back as a bonus action.
Did you hear that, Werewolf?
I'm sorry. What?
Your
headset's off.
great axe has a range of 30 to 60 feet, and you can use your bonus action to pull it back
After it being thrown.
after being thrown.
Bro.
If you also want to, like, swing it around and shit, that'll probably work too, but, you know.
Swinging the chain.
That, yeah. That'll, I don't know how
Alright,
effective that would be.
I gotta do this here. Said 30 to 60.
Yeah.
Yep.
Werewolf's like, my fucking Tag got some throwing to do now.
Not tech.
No, Tack, his
No, Tech
alter
is the
ego.
one with the great axe.
Oh.
Alright, there you go. I just wanted to make sure. I mean, that's a shit roll, but you know.
Yeah. Better he got it out now than in the fight, so.
You said there's no armor for the fight, right? Because I
Yeah,
can just click
no.
off my armor and
No armor, no weapons for the fight. Just unarmed
so
attacks.
if I just click off my chainmail, then my base AC is all that's left out.
Yep.
13. All right.
Okay, let's go ahead and spend the rest of the day masterworking that for him as well.
Alright. So you get a +1 non-magic
Damage.
Yeah. And the weight of the axe is reduced by 2.
Wait. Now it's a +1.
+1 to damage. That's it. And the weight of the axe is reduced by 2.
And weight is reduced by. Okay.
Now, Hailey, have I done that with or without spending their gold at this point?
Without.
That is without. Okay, hang on. Let me rework my. Do what else you need to. I'm gonna rework my notes a little bit here.
All right. Niles, Lightning, if you're there,
Yeah, I'm here.
what are you up to now that it's like afternoon? It's gonna be a couple hours before Tick's fight.
Have I gotten back with the stuff yet?
Yes.
Okay. Probably just help with whatever else I can until it's time to get going.
So you're helping out. We'll go to Tick now. Tick. It's a few hours from your fight. The barber, he's looking cool as a cucumber as he's cutting people's hair.
Tick is just gonna, keep working out until like how long did you say till my fight?
It's like 2 hours away.
Okay, he's gonna take the last 2 hours before his fight. He's gonna just go chill, relax,
Mhm.
recuperate from his working out for the day. Maybe go take a nice chill bath, not like cold, but like a bath that will help him calm down.
Mhm.
Think about what's about to happen and visualize the victory in his mind. He's gonna, he's
Yeah.
he's gonna be sitting in the bath. He's gonna be like, "You got this."
You're visualizing knocking his fucking block out. Just one tapping his best.
You are the Bloodbeak. You could do this.
Yes.
And then he's gonna reach over the bathtub and grab his snacks and start eating some of the snacks. And
All right.
you're not gonna lose to this guy. And he's just maybe take a small nap, not like a long nap, like
Power nap. Like all of 15 minutes.
Yeah, like a 15-minute like nap, just to relax a little bit, help him calm down, bring his heart rate down, relax, just calm. Then he, right before the fight, like 15 minutes before the fight, he's gonna get his things together, what things that he needs to bring with
His body.
He's gonna leave his armor down there. Obviously, he's gonna have like his pants on. He'll probably bring his cloak with him, just so that way he's not walking around shirtless the entire time. Because he does have a scar on his back that he doesn't like to show off. Obviously, it's gonna be seen tonight, but like, he's just he's gonna go downstairs to the tavern part. He's gonna maybe grab something to drink. Not alcoholic though, because he doesn't want to be inebriated during his fight.
Mm-hmm. Also, can you guys see the pit? This is the pit.
Amazing.
Best pit ever.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah. So we're gonna skip to the fight. So it's like 15 minutes before the fight starts. Everyone's starting to congregate at this inn, right? There's the tavern keeper is starting to run betting rinks. So y'all can go put your bets on.
Burb. With the betting money.
Yes.
So Dio looks at Niles and goes, "Give my best to Tick. I will continue to work here."
Okay.
Burb will bet 18. Tick winning.
All right. Are you betting anything on him losing?
No.
Okay.
I believe in Tick.
What about Niles?
There you go. There's my response.
All right. Good to know. Is Tick betting on himself or against himself?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Weak sauce.
So you see. Oh, he's on the wrong layer. It's on the map layer. You see him. Barber Bob! As he steps out, he's not in his barber uniform. He is a ripped 50-year-old. Man's is jacked. Is anyone buffing Tick before he goes in? I need to know this.
Before I was actually just typing it out before I'll find him off to the side out of sight and give him a pat on the shoulder and secretly cast Bless. Like, I don't even want him to know I'm casting it.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Why'd you move it out there? I can't move it now.
Oh. Sedge. Okay, move your token then. Can you move it?
Yeah. So do I need to roll a perception to see if I notice it? Or are
Yeah.
we just going off my passive?
I'm going off your passive. Hold on.
Oh, then he gets away with it. My passive's a 10.
Yeah.
I don't notice shit. I'm just like, thanks.
No one seems to notice Niles.
Okay.
As the tavern keeper, walks towards the center here and goes, ladies and... Also, if you guys want to put yourselves in, on the outside of the ring here, feel free to go ahead. As the tavern keeper's like, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're ready for the best fight you'll ever see in this little backwater town. And, there's all that sort of stuff. And then you're both told to get in the pit. Get in the pit, shake hands. The usual, right?
Tickle, get into the pit, and he'll reach out to shake the guy's hand. Be respectable.
Yeah, he shakes your hand. He has this look on his face, like he's pretty calm. Like, this has kind of been his job for the last year. Although
I'm assuming I'm not going to be allowed to use any of my spells,
no,
my echo or
Second
anything.
wind.
you can use
Wait,
second
can I
wind.
use second?
Yeah, that's not a
I can
spell.
use second wind and action surge.
Yeah,
I
that's
just can't use. Okay,
don't
that's fair.
use your obvious magic. You can use your class features that aren't
Gotcha.
super fucking obvious.
Gotcha. Okay. Why are there two ticks in the pit?
Yeah, no. That would disqualify it. So Tick...
How do you think Tick won all those fights? There was two of it.
He cheated. So Tick...
Oh, that's a low initiation roll. God.
Oh,
No, but no.
Yeah, so Tick, you go first. You're both against the wall. All of this inside the pit is considered rough terrain.
Okay. So, and the worst part is I only get like one attack a turn because of low levels. This is even going to be super fun. And I just roll a d20 to attack then, I'm guessing.
D20
And add
plus
my modifier, which is 5.
Yeah.
Okay, so, hang on.
Remember, so this is technically like fisticuff combat. So you can do like trips and stuff and all that. Like if you want. Or you can grapple.
Okay, I just pulled an unarmed strike attack thing from the compendium over to my attack.
Mm-hmm.
So Tick's gonna start the fight. He's gonna charge at the guy and feint right, and then go for the smack.
Okay, wait.
That's low.
Wait, now hold on. Because you said you're gonna feint, I want you to give me a deception check.
Oh, okay. Deception. Why can't I see it? There it is. Wata! Yeah, that
Okay,
doesn't work.
yeah. Then your 9 stands as a 9, and you watch him. He doesn't fall for your feint, and he puts his arm up, kind of blocking you. Oh, you forgot to roll your 1d4, by the way. You forgot your bless.
I'm not going to use it right now, or do I have to?
It's automatic.
Oh, okay. A 2, so it makes it an 11.
It still misses. So yeah,
Yeah, okay.
He blocks it. And are you doing anything else? Bonus action?
I don't really have any bonus actions.
Get creative.
I mean, as a bonus action, he's gonna plant his little bird talon on the guy's foot. He's not gonna like go for a stomp. He's just gonna like plant his foot there and like grab a hold. So that way, like when he tries to move, it also moves Tick.
I love it. Okay.
I'm gonna try and hinder his movement by placing my little foot on his big foot.
That actually was going to stop what he was about to do. He's going to kick you into the wall.
Ha! Get fucked.
Yeah, so you see, like, he's going to lift up his foot, and you put your foot on his foot, stopping him. He kind of looks up at you, and he grimaces. Tick, what's your wisdom?
My wisdom?
Yeah.
Like my modifier or total?
Modifier.
0.
Okay. So this is going to be...
I have an 11.
So this is going to be DC 11 then? Because of your proficiency?
Wait, my proficiency?
Yeah, your proficiency bonus is a +2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the way I'm going to do this is you can use separate actions. So he's going to try and intimidate you.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to be your wisdom modifier plus proficiency plus 8, right? So it's going to be an 11. So he has to beat an 11 to get you intimidated. And that'll give him an advantage on his next attack roll.
Okay.
Now that's an 8. Okay, no advantage. But he still is going to try and make an unarmed strike at you.
Okay.
That's a 15.
That hits. I take the 5.
For 5, and then he's going to do this. That's what makes him a champion, baby. So...
Okay, so he's going to make an attempt to grab?
He can make an attempt to grapple you. So he's going to roll his athletics. You can roll your athletics or acrobatics. You need to beat an 18.
God damn.
You are grappled?
Wait, does Bless add
Oh yeah,
to
no,
everything?
Bless works on that, because grapple's an attack. So...
17. Damn it. Still didn't beat it.
So
Automatically take your bless.
Huh?
You should be able to like have bless automatically roll with everything.
It's not showing up? Question mark?
Okay, hold on, let's see. Tick.
Talk. Tick. Talk.
For me, it's right under like the weapons, like how to roll the
But I
weapons.
thought it was under an options, like a setting, like I had a.
You have to add it. You never added it.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing? I'm trying to add it to your sheet.
I know, but I thought there was a way to add it, just like like a checkbox that you just checked in here.
Yeah, that's what I have. Is the checkbox and what I'm talking about.
I added it to yours, though. I added to... I don't think there is just a checkbox.
There is on mine.
Yeah, no, I added those in.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. Alrighty.
Alright.
Alright.
So, you and him are grappled.
Okay.
That is his turn.
Okay. So now it's my turn. Do I get disadvantage for being grappled on attacking him?
I don't think so. I think he just gets to manhandle you. Condition grappled. A grappled creature's speed becomes 0. It can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. The condition also ends if their effects are removed. No, right now it just sets your speed to 0.
Okay. In that case, so he's grabbing me. Like, is he grabbing me by like the shoulder, the arm?
He's
I
like
need to know.
he's like got one arm like almost in like a headlock, and then he's got his legs around your like torso kind of deal because you're too small to grab normally.
Okay. So in that case, Tick is going to chuckle, and he's going to be like, "You want to know why they call me Bloodbeak?" And he's going to go to attack his eye, specifically the eye closest to him, with his beak.
I'll...
That's the best roll I've had for an attack ever.
Jesus Christ.
Technically, if you really needed to, that bless.
He has bless on.
Or is that 3 plus the bless?
That's
not
the-
the modify. Okay.
The 3 is the bless.
Yeah, the 3 is the bless. I have a +7 modifier for my attacks, so
He is
Gotcha.
going to make a Constitution save? No, he's gonna
yeah,
make
that's fair.
or a Dex save. What do you guys think would be more?
I mean,
Is he
Constitution
fast
would
and
allow him.
agile, or
Yeah, Constitution would be for him to, withstand it. I'd say he makes a Dex save to see if I hit him in the eye or not, and then if I do hit him in the eye, he needs to make a Con save to see whether he lets go of the grapple or not. That's what I think. Okay, he dodges it. Clearly, I don't hit him in the eye.
But you do the 6 damage. You hit him in like the face still.
The cheek.
Yeah.
He's gonna pull back at the last second I hit his cheek.
I forgot to input his HP. So, while that's happening, what is Niles and Burb doing? You good, Kronos?
yeah?
No,
Luna?
Luna, you there?
She is muted currently. Maybe she should step away for something.
Oh, okay.
I'll cheer him on.
Okay. Roll me. Bird. Luna has informed me. Bird squawks. Good. Yeah. So you guys are cheering him on. Niles, roll me a perception check. You see that the innkeeper is starting to look worried by the fact that Barber Bob just took a hit to the face.
Mm-hmm.
Not worried enough to do anything yet, but definitely worried.
I guess my cheer will be, yeah, right in the face. Keep it up, buddy.
Barber Bob's turn.
Yeah.
Barber Bob is going to stand up, not releasing the grapple. He's going to pick you up, and he's going to throw you into the wall, like, over here.
Oh. Okay.
So I want you to give me a acrobatics check. If not, I'm going to roll some damage.
Okay. Well, God damn, my skill check rolls are terrible. Wait, does Bless count towards skill checks? I mean, I don't think a D4 would count, or work, but you know, I don't think an 11
attack
would save
roll
me,
or saving throw. Yeah, attack roll or saving throw.
Okay, so yeah, looks like I'm taking some damage here.
Let's go like. Take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as he throws you against this wall. You're no longer grappled though. As you're also knocked prone.
Okay.
As he jumps on top of you to stop you from getting up from being prone.
Oh, well, that's just rude.
Yeah. It's your turn.
Okay, so when you say jumps on top of me, is like his foot on me, or is he like sitting?
He's
on
sitting on you.
Me? Okay, that's rude as fuck.
Like he's about to pummel the fuck out of you.
Well, in that case, Tick is going to
kick him in the balls.
Tick's going to attempt to kick him in his back to, throw him over to the other side of him so he can get up.
Okay. You want this to be an attack, or you want this to be a grapple?
No, he's like going to try and kick him in the back to push him off.
Okay.
So it's an attack, but also like I'm not trying to grab him. I'm trying to get him off me, but also hurt him in the process.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna extend my talons and go for a kick in the back.
Gotcha. Roll me to hit. That hits for 6. Oh no, Barber Bob.
Oh, that's 2 6s. That's pretty good for damage there, considering that's max damage. Oh wait, it's always going to be 6 damage.
Yeah, yeah, it's always gonna
I'm an idiot. Duh-duh.
Barber Bob is hurting.
And I'm hopefully going to knock him to the other side of me so I can get up.
Yeah, he's over here now, and you can stand up.
Yeah, so then I'm going to stand up. And as he stands up, Tick's going to sit there and take like the classic boxer pose. And he's going to look at him and be like, I can do this all night.
Oh my god.
So, still have another turn before he can use that again. So he's just gonna make an unarmed strike at you, Tick.
Okay.
First he's gonna try to intimidate you to see if he can get advantage. So that's a DC 11. Oh,
God damn it.
Yeah.
He's got advantage.
For 5.
Okay.
As he it's less of a feint and more of like he stops his punch midway and then 1-inch punches you and then like in the chest, essentially.
Oh, that's rude. Okay.
And it is your turn again.
Okay. So I'm gonna do this as best I can here. So Tick's going to. Oh, here. I'll draw this out for you. Tick's going to run up against this wall.
Mm-hmm.
Then from there, kind of ricochet to this wall. We'll pull back for a punch. Jump towards him, but then go for a kick to the face.
Ooh, I like that. All right, that's an athletics check for sure, and you'll get advantage if you beat.
Hey,
Easy. So you have
All right.
advantage on this.
Yeah.
Ooh. For another 6 points of damage, as you
Yeah. I like it.
as you hit Barber Bob square in like the chin, and he is in fact now knocked prone.
Okay. Bonus action second. Wait, is it bonus action to second win? Bonus action for action surge, or is
It's a bonus
I
action
forget.
for action surge. I don't think second win is a bonus action.
yeah? But second win is a bonus.
Oh, okay. Then it might be action
With action-
surge is not. Right?
Action surge doesn't cost anything.
Yeah, action surge doesn't cost anything. Okay. So I'm gonna bonus action second.
Alright, so roll me your hit die. Or roll me your healing.
10. All right, I like that.
I like to just think it's Tick cracking his neck, like, and it's just that good crack, you know?
Yeah, he's just like he just puts his hand to his chin and go to the left and go to the right. Then I'm going to pop action surge.
You're gonna do the same thing he was gonna do to you and pummel him.
I'm going to jump on him. Like, I'm basically gonna jump up in the air and come down both feet, stomping to the chest.
Alright, you have advantage. He is prone.
Maybe? Did it go?
It might be taking roll 20 a second. Yeah, there we go.
There. Oh, I clicked it twice. Well, we'll go with the first one anyway. So
Yep. So 25 for another 6 points of damage as he is looking rough. He is sucking wind.
And when Tick lands on him and like both feet stomp,
Mhm.
he's then going to move his get off of him because he doesn't want to be on him in case he tries to do anything funny.
Mhm.
He's just gonna be like, you can yield at any time. It'll save you a lot more injury. And I'm gonna try and intimidate him into giving up.
All right.
Best intimidation
So-
roll ever.
Yeah, you see him like after he's done sucking wind, he just holds up his hand and he goes, "I forfeit." Just very quietly.
Hey yo!
Yes.
Come in for the combat win. Woo! My dog just looked at me like I was crazy when I said woo.
Yeah. And
How bad was he beaten? I'm just curious.
oh, he only has 6 HP left.
Oh, I only needed to hit him once more. Okay,
Yeah.
good enough.
He had 30 HP. He was doing his best.
I only had one more HP than him.
Yep.
Tick's gonna, since he yielded, Tick's gonna reach down a hand to help him up. And, help him up. And, raise his hand up, although he can't quite reach the other guy.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
He raises you up?
He raises me up, and I'm just dangling from his arm, like, yeah, okay, whatever.
As you both are covered in mud and ash.
And probably some blood.
Oh yeah, lots of blood. Like, yeah, and then you could both crawl out of the pit, and like the dude, like the tavern keeper's face is like he's jaw dropped, right? And for everyone who collected their money, or everyone who bet, I believe it's triple.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would have been. So, like, if they bet 10, they get 30 back.
Yeah, so y'all can do your math on that one.
But
Tick-
Hailey,
No.
you're so good at math.
Tick's just gonna walk up to the barkeep and tell him, hope that was a good enough fight for you. He's a pretty good fighter. Keep him around.
Didn't
Hmm?
okay? Didn't Burb technically do it for the group because it was the group money?
I believe that's what was told.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then
I'm back up to 140 gold, baby. Let's go.
Lightning also bets separately from the group.
Uh-huh.
All right. I'm just gonna throw it into the group notes. I don't know if any of this information that's already on it is a part of it, but
Also,
I just want you to know I had so much faith in you, I went all in.
he did go well in. Also, what
Much
do you
appreciate.
what do you guys think of the pit combat?
That was funny.
I was sick.
All right, if we want to
So once
do
the fight gets over, Niles is gonna just be like, all right, my turn, and transform into a wolf.
and no one steps in.
Tick's gonna look at you and be like, "Wrong time. Not here. Not here." He's just like giving you the whole cut it out like look. Like, no, not this kind of fight, my guy. This is fisticuffs only, not paw cuffs.
Yeah.
Put the fangs away.
I swear I won't use my paws.
That makes it worse.
all right. I've put the amount in the
In the
party
group.
loot
Yeah. Party loot. Best loot.
agenda. If we count the additional pieces I didn't put in, it's 57.
Hell.
Wait, you put in 57 or
No, I put in 18
Oh, okay.
and do the math. And then there was 3 left over from that I didn't bet with.
You made me 105 gold.
Well,
Yeah.
Tick does what he can.
So if we want to do more of these, just by the by, like the pit fighting stuff, we can.
I'm down to do more shit. Like every time I use my background to like get us a room for the night, I'm down for doing some of that shit. That was fun.
Yeah. I'm hoping that like the impromptu kind of like more freestyle of combat is like you found fun.
Yeah. No, I liked that. Like, I decided to call my shot and you're like, okay, we'll make an athletics check, and if you do it, then the hit it is advantage. Like, I like that.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool. In fact, if you want to make that like a requirement, anytime I want to try and use my background to get us a room, I have to do pit fighting for it or whatever, I'm down. Like, sign me up. I'm cool with that. That was fun.
Yeah.
If my dog would stop trying to sit on my lap. You are not
Just-
sitting on my lap right now. Stop.
But just
No.
let him on your lap.
No, because when he sits on my lap, he puts his ass in my face.
What dog do you have again?
Half husky, half Pomeranian.
That's right.
So he's like 35 pounds, and if he stands on his hind legs completely straight up, he's almost as tall as my 8-year-old. But he sits on my lap and he turns so his butt's facing me, so he can watch everything I'm trying to watch.
He just wants to be a part of it. But yeah. Yeah, so you talk to the tavern keeper, and he goes, yeah, Bob's a pretty great guy. He's also a really good fucking barber. Anyway. And then he stands up and he goes, drinks on the house! And everyone's like, yeah! You know?
Yeah.
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 And then
Tuck's gonna grab a drink and grab 2 drinks, take one over to Barber Bob, hand it to him, and cheers him, and be like, "Good fight." Because Tuck's
cheers.
a respectable fighter now. He's not into the whole shedding blood just for the sport. If it's a competition plus getting him free room and board, he's okay with that.
Yeah.
But he doesn't want to kill the guy.
Nah, just poke his eye out. It's fine.
Hey, listen, okay? To be fair,
Hold on. What goes on in the pit stays in the pit.
exactly. Like
The Vegas rules.
I wasn't gonna kill him.
Yeah, it wasn't a fight to the
Would've-
death.
He would have had a nice scar, or no eye.
Definitely,
No,
definitely a good scar.
I might have still missed and just hit under his eye.
Yeah. Huh. I feel
Anyway.
like that wraps up day 1 pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I also think it's probably about time we start ending session. It is getting a little late. So,
Little.
a little, yeah. So, as we're gonna have one more scene. As the day, or as the night progresses onward, and we see joyous partying inside of the mud pit. And then we see, just on the city outskirts, we can hear the crashing of hammer on steel. And there is the sound of, like, a barrel rolling in a different scene. We sort of crest over one of the sand dunes, heading in the direction of another city. And we see, as an audience, a bright red flame and smoke billowing up into the night sky. And that's where we're going to end today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So, I hope you all had a enjoyable time watching. Everyone who stopped by, thank you. For the YouTube people, thank you for watching. I hope all my players had a fun time this evening.
I had a blast. It was great. I love the impromptu pit fight, and I want to do more now.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe I'll actually make a pit map we can use. Don't get your hopes up, though. Yeah, but anyway. Thanks, everyone, for watching. We'll see you guys next time. Bye, everyone.
Hey.
Hello.